Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for sticking around. We are going to be jumping back into my playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trade. So let's get into it. Okay. Please do remember that if you are watching on YouTube or watching the VODs, that your views only count if you come and watch me live. So please do hop on over to Twitch and come catch me live. It's always nice to meet new people and see who's around, and I don't bite too often, so please do come on over. Right, last we left off, we were investigating Saniel's pride, which has been hit by badness. I'm not mistaken. Let's have a look at what we can do with this. Brigands. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Right, we need to hit Saniel's pride for some reason. Badness is happening. Can't remember what the problem was. Frozen Hive World. New information has arrived, Lord Captain. We managed to detect a residual heat signature on one of the continents of Saniel's pride, but there's no clear indication of its origin. The crew is waiting for further instruction and praying for the souls of the deceased with extraordinary zeal. Ah yes, this system's star disappeared, didn't it? Right. Dispatch rescue teams, start Prometheum extraction. Tell the crew to get the shuttle ready. I will let us not delay and begin exploration of this third world. Saniel's pride awaits. Burial ground, another protectorate. We're leaving. Dispatch rescue teams to the world. They better not return without survivors. The order is clear. The rescue shuttles have been dispatched to the suggested evacuation points and the likely locations of hidden bunkers. Is there anything else you desire? Culinary reward game people. Okay. Begin Prometheum extraction immediately. We must exploit the world's remaining potential while it's still maintaining orbit. Yeah, we're going to that. I will order the Colonial Expedition Chamber to start deploying the Extractium. Will the Lord Captain give further instructions? Oh, we lost an Extractium, we got some fuel. Okay, cool. Tell the crew to get the shuttle ready. Let us not delay and begin exploration of this dead world. The helmsman's sour voice fills the channel again. If you're so eager to freeze your esteemed art off, Lord Captain, who are we to object? Alright, who are we taking? Right, I think... Gonna have to take Argenta. Could take Heinrichs, he might have interesting shit to say. It's gonna be bad. He's just a really terrible character in combat and capability. Much rather have, fuck it, we'll go with it. Sure. What's happening down there? Shit's moving by itself. Fuck. Sorry, right. Let's have... Now, we're gonna have Yriliet on the team. No. Have Heinrichs, he's probably got shit to say. Hive World. Frozen Hive World. Just make sure everything is running properly. Yes, it is. Survive! Well, they failed at that. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all. Oh dear. What a mess. Check formation. Yeah, not really. That's not what I wanted you to do at all. Whoops, I donned. Cool. Good enough. Right, let's go. Awareness. What the hell? Why is there awareness so shit?
Just as I planned.
Thousands of bodies have merged into frozen snowdrifts covering the streets as far as the eye can see. It is unclear whether the formations occurred naturally or if somebody purposely piled the corpses up. Oh dear.
I always get the job done.
A delicate young woman lies curled up in a snowbank like a living statue. Her thin hands are clutching a silken blanket. Okay. Subtitle chats. Engraved pendant ×2. Gold pendant with silver inscriptions. To my darling S from D. Inside, hand-painted portraits of an elderly man, his wife, and a daughter. The heck? Crumpled writ. Writ of passage 90XV55L. Issued to Pulchramus family. Arriving at Footfall. Signed Harbour Master Maleficus Atticus. Acticus. Okay, sure. Alright. Weird. Right. Okay. And that's... okay, that's the right direction, then we'll go the wrong direction. It was Enos 70.
Operation successful.
The snow clearly shows a trail of a body being dragged and reveals several pairs of footprints. Judging by their shape, none of them belong to a human. It's almost like the Dark Eldar were here and stole a son, and stole everyone's sons as well. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Time to die, monkey.
Oh. Fuck.
For us and the All-Father!
Right.
I will bathe in your screams.
We've been ambushed, so I can't do anything about it. Okay, cool. Right, let's have a look at you. Right. Okay, that's not showing me how. Do you do that fucking phase out of... yeah, you're gonna do that phase out of existence thing every other shot. Great. Cool. Okay, me, Heinrichs, Origin, okay, of course. Alright. In that case... what we probably need to do is set up the front line up here. If we can, we cannot. I'll set the front line up anywhere that I want to. Good shit. Would I be able to if I went there? Yes.
I'll make it happen.
So I'll rock up there and set up the front line. Then we'll do kill zone. And what I want to do is probably back line here. Some of the rear here. Good enough. Okay, so next cover here. Shoot there. Cool. Then what I want to do is to do is we'll have you be able to, no, you won't be able to charge from there. Okay. Guess we can't really activate anyone on this turn, but we can prime someone. So we'll voice a command.
It's as good as done.
Yriliet. Yriliet to take it.
I'll make it happen.
Then we're going to shoot Deadeye shot at this thing.
On it.
Okay.
The best defense is a good offense.
Now, apparently we can chuck a grenade without it counting. Okay, wait, you have caught fire. You have, yeah, you phase shifted. Okay, cool, useful. Then. Potentially do. Currently armed with what's your weapon? Stormbolter. Who would be good to transcend the potential? Possibly Abelard. Maybe we'll do that next time. Right, Yriliet. What we'll do is we'll trigger Word of the Emperor for everyone.
But of course, Lord Captain.
So that buffs that a bit. Then Light of the Emperor, that's healing. Shield of the Emperor. Deflection by 1, armor by 14. I'm gonna deliberately damage the veil a little bit to do that, I think. Will I? No. There's no point. Right, at which point can you charge that? No, there's no point charging, is there? No, because you're gonna do no damage to it. Well, it gets an attack off at least. Go there, you will be able to conduct a charge, cool, so what I want you to do then is I want you to go there and do follow my lead. Yeah.
For the throne's glory.
So that's gonna help. Then I want you to run up there and smack it, even though it's gonna do nothing.
Be gone.
Okay. Question. Did he just fucking banish that thing? And is it gonna come back? That's not happened before. That's very curious. Okay.
Naturally.
Well, you missed. Good shot. Okay, that was bizarre. End turn. What's gonna happen here? Yeah, it's a bit of a head scratcher. I'm not really sure what happened there. I'll be completely honest, I don't know. There's not going to be a way we can burst fire you guys, is there? No. Oh, I could put you up there. That could work. That could work quite well. Alright. What options have we got? What does that do? Control shot, don't need to worry about that. We need to do that.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Then we need to... do I want to rapid fire? Go rapid fire and just spray rounds down here. Cool. Then...
Faith without deeds
Dack. 1 kill, 2 kills, 3 kills, nice. Triple kill. Nope. Nice. Good shit. Okay. Now, what we do is we swap to the Hymn of Vehemence. Hymn of Vehemence! Raise fire by number of animals. Number of animals. Number of enemies. Oh well, that doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll do this way. Wildfire, give us an extra shot.
As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor!
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Sure. Could chuck a grenade at him. Waste just to hit one guy. No, he's outraged. Okay. So then what we might do is I don't think this is going to last 4 turns, so swap back to that. I'm going to do Firearm Mastery.
I am his will made manifest!
Insta reload the Storm Bolter, and then we're just going to pound the crap out of this guy. Or not, because he's just going to go away. Cool. You want to vulnerable to something that's more dangerous.
Doubt is for the weak. I was chosen!
Unleash my fury.
Now we'll only
Do
shots.
it.
Killed. Nice.
Your reckoning is due.
Huh. Okay. That was surprisingly easy. Alright. The hive is destroyed, and now there are Xenos roaming its streets. One too many misfortunes. I didn't catch the rest of that. I should have paused it. Right, what do we got? Modified Splinter Rifle, don't care. Armor, don't care. Plasma pistol with cryo module. We can't give that to Alpha. Loading this weapon removes all stacks of plasma cell overheating from the wielder. Interesting. It's got a built-in additional cooling system. Gotcha. Random Dark Eldar crap that we do not want.
I always keep my options open.
Yeah, something balked when... Okay, it turns out Heinrichs was the right person to get. Because he fucking banished those the creatures. Venomous split pistol. Nope. And the faithful partake of the Emperor's immortality and find solace in his crimson embrace. Spread the word, brothers and sisters, the feast has begun.
Is there money to be made?
Warning, harboring traitors to the Imperium is punishable by death. Okay. Okay. Huh. I think I'm going to drop save. Yeah, either something broke there, or Heinrichs was great at just... Heinrichs did actually banish them.
Pay attention.
That's a mine.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yeah, maybe I should have brought... maybe I should have brought bloody, Yriliet with me. Man, the faithful partake of the Emperor's blah blah blah, Crimson and Berry, yeah, okay. Regular frag grenades, gold-framed data slate. Javas, may the immortal Emperor guard you with his grace. I have done everything I possibly could. Grab Agnet and Jolanta and flee this cursed world as soon as possible. I left the writ of passage and some savings in our secret cache at the Spire of Pride under one of the wanted posters. May the Master of Mankind bless Mechanicus for his assistance. I still have unfinished business at the department, so we will reunite on footfall. Your loving brother, Lamprecht von Grotten. Okay, so this is related to the woman that we found frozen solid. Saving secret cache at the Spire of Pride under one of the wanted posters. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Clearly ice. Do we want to go that way yet? Do I want to go that way? Don't know if I want to go that way. Oh, there's so much loot still around out here. Carry on looting around out here, see if there's any other ways to go. We've just got to remember that there is a ice wall that we can blow up over there. Oh, okay. Apparently we can get down there.
The All-Father created me for carnage, not for this.
Whoops. Mistakes were made. Hey, darling blacksmith, how's it going? It's definitely a day. Got a fairly substantial fibromyalgia flare-up going on at the moment, but I'm
Always
managing.
keep your eye on the price.
Thanks. How are you? How's things? It's good to see you. Got here. The empty promethium canisters bear a child's bloody handprints. That's not good. Multi-key, random crap. I'm sleepy. Fair enough. What time is it where you are? Depending on the climate within the hive, warm or cold air is circulating within the pipes. Well, not warm enough, apparently. Charred bones stick out from a massive pile of ash. Some bear scratches that may have been left by blade or teeth. Part of a woman's face and several delicate fingers are still frozen to the cold generator. Oh, hang on. Someone shattered the rest of the body. Its shards now crunching under your feet. Okay. Huh. Excuse me. Boxes filled with rubbish and frozen bones, letters, decrees, and torn propaganda posters being used as kindling.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
It's not propaganda, it's information. Information leaflets. Okay, that's apparently the direction we need to go in. It's 1240, -8 Celsius, and snow for the next few days. Gotcha. Door doesn't give, something's blocking it from the other side. I wonder if that's the... That might be the ice. Okay, right, what we'll do... What I'm going to do is we're going to head back up and out.
I always keep my options open.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
While we're doing that, I'm going to do this. Darling Blacksmith, are you streaming at the moment?
What a peculiar
Or,
thing.
you know, do you stream? I can't remember. Who paused that? Decus.
The machine god grants me insight.
Random crap. Cold, could do without the snow. Ah. Yeah, I prefer things cold, but snow is snow and ice is always a problem. Right. My most precious Victor, Sister Briganda, sure, from the Orders Famulus, whom you introduced us, is a real sweetheart. You must have noticed how many new guests started showing up at our soirees after that darling stayed at our estate. Geoffrey is extremely fond of Briganda too. Our heir has finally started showing an interest in something other than the exact sciences and has taken a liking to theology. May the Emperor bless your insightful wisdom. P.S. Come visit us today after the 8th klaxon. My husband will be at the club with his friends. Forever yours, I.L. That'd be an interesting letter.
What do we have
We
here?
got ourselves a mine.
I cannot be leashed.
Yep, that's cool.
Keep your wits about you.
Someone disarm the mine. Used to after laptop break, never went back, even though it's fixed
Servitor is blessed with multifunctionality.
for the most part.
This
Fair enough.
ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
An augmented old man with insane eyes stares out at you from the poster. The caption below reads, "Wanted for idolatry." Random crap. Uh-oh. Scardass, you went too far. The monkey will be off to his ancestors now. I granted him 24 non-lethal wounds, so you have time to enjoy his suffering. Oh dear. No, no, kill me already. Just end it, I beg you.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, first of all, I'm going to look here. Chapel's massive doors are sealed by ice. The pale bodies of priests can be seen under its glacial surfaces. Xenos acquired human generator and powered a section of the street, so any wandering survivors would be drawn to the light like moths.
Nothing escapes my sight.
I will wipe your
There we
disgusting
go.
presence out of
Combat just
existence.
started. Cool.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
You only got to play Road Trader for like 2 days, wish you could have played more. I'm enjoying it. It's just that all of the abilities are super fucking complicated. Closest to D&D you could get? Okay. You're not able to in
I refuse.
like IRL. Wait, hang on, are we been ambushed? Can we set up? No, we can set up, cool. Set me up here, I think. No, I'll set up there. Then here we go. Then we have Argenta. What I do is set you up here. Where are you going? Okay, you're going later on. Medusa, that's somewhat concerning. Set you up there, Alpha. Set you up there, I guess. Then Avalard, where are we putting you? We'll put you there. Pascal, we'll put you. Here. Heinrichs, we'll put you here. Sure, okay. Good enough, let's go. Right. So. Front line. Set that up as the front line. Then. So you. When's the extra accuracy? Damage range attacks, yeah, there we go. So you guys get to do
I'll see to it
that.
personally.
You guys get extra
I'll
cover.
make it happen.
We're going to do kill zone over
Who
here.
if not me?
We're going to do stronghold
On
here.
it.
Then going to what's the command?
This
Argenta.
as good as done.
Take aim with Argenta.
I'll see to it personally.
Give Argenta 2 action points to activate with. Can't find a group. Gotcha. Really? We can't get all three of you? Okay, well we could chuck a grenade. Yeah, we could chuck a grenade, or we could just fucking dagger you. Let's just fucking dagger. Dag. Whoops. Forgot to activate that. Okay. Now, you can throw frag grenades because reasons. Do I want you to? Throw that up there. Maybe. Can throw that up there and affect them. Is there any point there? Probably not. Nah.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Frag out. Pop. Cool. Okay. That's your turn done. Right, I now have an activation. What I could do is do something really stupid and have Argenta transcend the potential and just dagger the crap out of them.
Who if not me?
This might be a bit of a waste, but
In thy
Firearm
light I
mastery.
stand, and thy light I crave.
I'm gonna splatter these guys. Yeah, there we go.
None can
Nice.
escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands,
Nice.
I'll do it. This is why I was
Cool.
chosen.
Keep firing! Keep firing!
Work is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
I was wondering when the fire rate of that thing was going to give up. Apparently there. Cool, I can have you move. I will have you move to there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
There we go. Let me just make sure. Conflict approach, yeah, okay, cool. You're all done. Then I can have someone activate fully. Character you ended up making was a noble that boosted her allies. Love playing support. So yeah, I'm playing a character that causes other characters to reactivate. I can't remember what type, what archetype that is. But yeah, do we want to trigger Finest Hour? Possibly. Would it be really funny to Finest Hour with Alpha? Yes, but he's not buffed. Doesn't matter. Alpha,
Here's my perfect moment.
have your Finest Hour. I wish for you to dagger. Fucking 2 and 8%, seriously? Or 2 and 0 is that? That is a 0. That is a solid 0. That's upsetting. Right, in that case I'm going to move you to there. Is that going to make it any better? Yes. Slightly. Hang on, I'm going to need you to competent approach as well.
Our foes reek of cowardice. See how the wolf
Dag.
pulls out of your bones.
Nope. Oh yeah, random extra attack because reasons. Some other ability. Oh, I forgot. There's so many fucking abilities, I don't know what they all do, and it's past the point where I can figure it out. Right, then what we'll do is we'll single shot with you, I think. All of the abilities, yep, all of the abilities, all of the complications. That's gonna piss away his action points though. Yeah, but then we'll be able to charge. Actually, let's make sure we can do his charge ability. Yes, you can. Okay. Ah, fuck it. Charge. Chop.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Kick.
None can do this better
Because it's
than a
funny.
warrior of the Allfather.
Nice. Right. Then let's go random. I'd rather get rid of these guys, but
Become the
actually hit.
Allfather's
Excellent.
worthy instrument!
Right. Wildfire.
So shall it be.
Then we're gonna burst. Get his versatility.
Wolves
Dack,
ready.
dack, dack. Nice. Then we shall change weapon. Try a plasma pistol shot on you.
See how
Whap. Fucking hell.
It just works.
It does indeed just work. Let's swap back to that, and then we'll do Firearm Mastery,
his shoulder!
and then we will dacker the crap out of you.
Shall it I will carve
We'll kill you in one shot, apparently.
Speak, Edfather.
There we go, we'll do that. Right. Okay, cool.
I always have a backup plan.
Well, best way to win a fight is to not let the enemy have a single fucking action. Splinter rifle. Can't use it, can't use it. Gift for the Grave Looters. Cost of Grave Looters. Well, whatever. Action economy is very important. Yeah, that's so my character works on giving other characters actions, and yeah, if you can just spam out actions and you prevent the enemy from doing anything. The other thing I've been focusing on is trying to get everyone's agility up so their initiative is higher than the enemy, but that doesn't really work all that often. Someone disarm that. It's all going to go wrong.
Operation successful.
Thank you. Did we not? No. A strange meaty growth the size of a human head is clinging to the skull and neck of a man. The emaciated face, at least a part of it you can see from under the pulsating alien flesh, bears no emotion, and the cracked lips hang slackly open. Oh no. Your vision grows dim and you have a sinking feeling in your chest, but you are still alive and trying to open your eyes. Dark figures dash about in the twisting shadows cast by the fire. One of them is standing in front of you, casually tossing something from one hand to the other. You slowly turn your stiff neck and dumbly stare at the stump where your right arm used to be. The figure comes closer, tosses a frozen hand onto the ground, and breaks off the tip of your nose with a little crunch. Why haven't you died with the others? Why are you still alive? Willpower has succeeded. Frightened, cold, hurt, and aching to flee, but these feelings are not yours. You concentrate your will to shrug off the unbidden emotions, and compulsion recedes. You once again see a man caught in the clutches of a disgusting parasite. The illusion is gone, but the inexplicable anxiety still lingers in your soul, like the aftermath of a particularly bad nightmare. Gain 18 XP. In all that is holy on terror, you, von Valancius, poke your noses into every mysterious abomination you encounter. It must run in the blood. Why didn't I choose a quiet post away from the front lines, quartermaster of a magnetic coil warehouse or some such thing? Abelard, who has been agitatedly rifling through equipment, looks up with a start. Lord Captain, you have returned to us, and without the need for a medkit. A lucky escape. What? How long was I gone? Pascal's voice synthesizer crackles in agitation, and a needle glints in on a mechadendrite. Neural overload detected. Protocol to render emergency aid activated. Okay. Examine the creature. Law test succeeded. The thing before you is a xenoparasite that magi biologists call Medusae. These creatures latch onto the brain and nervous system of their victim with dozens of tendrils and assume control over the body of the host. Their nature is yet to be fully studied, but the prevailing hypothesis claims that the Medusae are capable of absorbing strong feelings and emotions from the environment, although the question of how and why is still a matter of debate. Okay, so it's a Goa'uld parasite, basically. Cool. Examine the man. The parasite appears to be tightly and permanently attached to the victim's head, or so it seems. You spot a certain pattern in the location of the tendrils on the host's body. Making a few incisions here and there would probably allow you to separate the creature from its unfortunate bearer. Separate the creature from its host. After a few well-placed cuts, the parasite's meaty body convulses, making the tendrils go soft and unable to maintain their grasp. You dislodge them one after the other, and soon the parasite releases its host of its own volition. The creature twitches, its appendages in death throes, and goes limp in your hands. The man's body collapses onto the snow. Int XP. By the Emperor, just burn this monster already. I'm not taking it to the void ship. Drop the parasite's body. The parasite is dead and of no further interest. You let go, and the small body hits the ice with a sickly squelch. A long silence is interrupted by the groans of the rescued man at your feet. He's still alive. Take the man to the void ship. You contact the shuttle crew and give the order to transport the survivor to the void ship. Okay, his information may be useful. Report mutiny, get extra rations! Oh no, that's not good. Right, okay, well that wasn't the loot I was expecting, but sure. I missed loot down there, did I? Whoops. I was not expecting a fucking brain-fucking parasite to be the loot that I was going
I like your oration, bright warrior. It reminds me of the sacred hymns my sisters and I sing on the battlefield.
A good battle song gives strength to comrades and glorifies the All-Father. My songs and yours are alike in this respect, pure-hearted sister.
Aw, they're making friends. Frag grenade, modified crack grenade, sure. Somebody scribbled a few words on top of the propaganda poster. Well, 5A, Block C, cheap. Okay. Someone who clearly can fucking write.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Loot. Faded inscription states the gate leads to the temple quarter, but the rusted mechanisms and seals on the lock reveal this entrance hasn't seen use in many years. Okay. State slate. Rejoice, for in 10 turns the immortal Emperor will bestow his grace upon us and embrace our brothers and sisters so they can serve him on Holy Terra. The celestial burial ceremony will commence at dawn, in full accordance with the tradition. Remember to pay the fee so your loved ones do not have to wait for the next cycle before they can join the Emperor. Additionally, on this holy day, the numbers of work hours will be reduced by 1, so the blessed denizens may take part in the solemn march from the Emperor's Spire to the Spire of Stillness. Okay.
I always keep my options open.
The once majestic bridge for ritual processions was damaged when a civilian orbital shuttle collided with it. Yep. Okay.
This could be an opportunity.
Oh, what we found. Aha, there. Magazines of purified bolts, corpse starch rations. Okay. Ah, jet bikes. Can we nick them? Flying Xeno device emits an unnatural light. Strange forces are making it float freely in the air. Yep.
Always keep your eye
Attention
on
to
the
detail is the
prize.
key to success.
Someone disarm the mine.
The machine god grants me insight.
Cool. Just random crap. Cool. Frozen in a huddled pose, the corpse stares at his icy, shattered limbs in disbelief. Sorry, buddy. Uh-oh. Got some more bad guys, and this might end up being the direction that we're supposed to have gone in. Whoops. Okay. Right, what we'll do is we'll save. There we go.
Is there money to be made, or scum?
Here we go.
You don't belong in this galaxy.
I will revel in your pain.
Sure. There's not enough of you to do that. Oh, okay, that's some pretty decent initiatives though to start with. Alright. Alright, I'll start here. Argenta. Can you start there? You can. Heinrichs. You can start wherever the hell you want. You can start all the fucking way up there. Okay, sure. No, because it's funny. Heinrichs, you can start up there. Big guy, you can probably start there. Okay. Abelard. Start here. And of course, Pascal is lost again, as per usual, so we're going to plug there. Right, okay. Starts a battle. Right. Front line is here.
I'll make it happen.
Enemies take 23% more damage here. And we're going to do a kill zone. Then we're going to do range weapon buffs here.
I'll see to it personally.
Then we're going to do. I don't think we'll bother with the backline actually. We'll just do. You do that.
I'll make it happen.
And can you see Argenta to activate? Yes, you can. Sweet. So, voice command Argenta. Take aim, Argenta. Bring it down, Argenta.
It's as good as done.
Burst. Damn it. Really good angle. Oh, we can try. Let's get confident approach up. Let's get. No, we can't do that because I've got a selection point. Oh, fuck. Nah. Damn it. That's upsetting. Damn. And I didn't refresh a grenade. Shit. Whoops. Yep, that was a complete waste. Good job. You did so well last time, and we now have disaster on our hands. Okay, let's have you transcend potential then.
I'll make it happen.
I am his
Doing
will made
this.
manifest.
And then you're going to attack her, and you're actually going to hit.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Eradicated.
Nice.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Nope. Okay.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands.
Kill. Nice. Right. Then can you see anyone else from there? See them.
Faith without deed is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Nice. Okay. That was better. Right. End turn. Now I can tell someone to have a full turn. Oh man. This is silly. Rocket propelled Abelard? We should do rocket propelled Abelard, that'd be funny. We've not done rocket propelled Abelard for a while, so we'll do rocket propelled Abelard.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Abelard, get involved. You get over there. Can. We need to stim potentially, that's fine. Yeah, 1 hour unpaid break. Yep, 1 hour unpaid break where you had to march to the march from the church to the spire or whatever it was.
Target well struck.
Chop.
An exemplary strike. At your beck and call. Target well
Chop.
struck.
Bash.
I will do my
Chop.
This can't be over.
Right. Now,
It will
stim.
be done.
And you just go there, and you just charge that guy.
A tactically sound approach.
Great. Okay. Don't know how he managed to get that off, but whatever. Okay. Right, you run out of action points. Well, you run out of movement points. You should at least do that anyway.
At your beck and call.
Not that really matters.
It will be done.
And you. Oh, this is spending action points. Shit. Yeah, I can't get it back. I can't get it back over here, so that'll be the end of his turn. I still have an action point, apparently. I'll shoot that guy.
Should have thought twice before crossing me.
Then we end. Then it's Argenta's turn.
As
End
the
him.
Emperor commands, none can escape
Hang on.
the Emperor's judgment.
Where else are there hostiles? Oh, they're all the way up there. Fuck, that was a mistake. That's right. Julia, get online. Maybe? Actually, what we'll do could do is this.
I'll do it.
Do that, then I have you wander over to here, and if you can then attack, and if you can see him, that's the trouble.
Rejoice
Go for
in
it.
battle!
We'll see what happens. Then I may as well trigger this, because I
Power
can.
resides in the will of the righteous.
No, you can't see them. Crap sacks. Okay. How many do that? Then you can see something. Where is everyone else, though? Where are the rest of them? Where are the rest of them? Oh, they're all down there. Whoops. Okay. Get line of sight on one of them. Where are they going to need to go? They're going to need to go there. Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Each stroke is a prayer.
Well, that works. Okay. Could we run and gun? Yes. There, you can get line of sight. You can get line of sight, okay, everywhere. It's a little weird, but whatever. Hang on a sec. What the fuck? No, do that. Right, yeah, we'll put you there, and we'll drop a burst fire on this
God
guy.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. None can escape me.
Okay, never mind. There. Okay, I guess we're doing 172 damage. Somehow. Or whatever it was, 162. However much it was. Too much. Enough. Plenty. No, I bother with that. Press reload. And we'll call you done. Hydrex, you're in completely the wrong place now, and I can't get you into a good place, so shit. Because you were going to deal with that guy, who is very fucking dead at this moment in time. So what is
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
yeah, or just have you wander over to there. Deal with the Emperor. Then... yeah, then I can't really get you any further, can I? Yeah, that's the best we can do. Cool. That's as good as it gets. Now they get to have a turn, annoyingly, and they're running away. So get to there. And let's get...
I challenge you, damn get.
Nice.
Is here.
Now we leveled up. Okay.
Yes.
Why are you... oh, fresh ingredient. Shit. How did you
Your
get up?
seneschal is always there for you.
Is there any point using a fresh injury on... removing a fresh injury on you? Don't know. Need to give you another stim though. Okay. Just want to remove a fresh injury, that's all. Use one trauma, nope. Some trauma. Advanced medkit. Some trauma. I guess we've got loads of advanced medkits, so just quickly use that on myself.
The healing is much appreciated.
Cool. Okay, apparently you're already carrying loads, cool. Right, let's refresh grenades and shit as necessary. Let's used a frag grenade. Where are turbo frags? That's one crack grenade. Do we not have any more turbo frags? We may not have any more basic bitch frag grenades now. That's a shame. Basic bitch frag grenades. Oh well. Sure. Let's give you... let's give you that. Then, everybody leveled up. Okay. You didn't use your stem. Cool. Right. Now, let's get the loot, and then we'll loot. I say we'll level up. Somebody tried to make a sculpture by draping a body with artfully frozen intestines, but gave up halfway. Fuck's sake.
Keep your wits about you.
Random crap. Shapeless mass of crooked bodies sticks up in the middle of the camp, bound by a single spiked chain. Liquefier grenade. Ugh. Well, we can use it, so we'll keep it. Right, what's the thing? Can we get down there? Might be reached with proper climbing equipment. Okay. So we might be able to get there. Reloading is a straight route to the Underhive. Huh. Okay, so this wasn't the right direction, so blowing a hole in the ice might be the right direction. Right, where haven't we been? We have not been here. No, we missed something here. Apparently. Ah, yeah. So we'll just get over there and grab that, and we'll blow a hole in the ice. Where the hell are you idiots going? Oh, the long way around, okay. Notes on Life in the Hive by LG, Historian and Traveller. The world turned out to be completely different from what I had imagined. My distant home of Alviatani, though swathed in black sands, is nowhere as hot as this stone cocoon. Not even the force field can shield us from the embrace of the local star. In daylight hours, staying close to the outer walls would be insane. A person would either suffer heat stroke or simply be boiled alive. The surface does not have the time to cool after darkness comes, so living here is like being encased in a steam barrel at all times. Throne be praised, the upper city has cooling zones that provide welcome relief. Despite the predatory prices and absolute disdain the locals have shown toward my quickly lightening purse, the glacial gardens remain my favourite place to relax. Despite all its austerity and piousness, the Hive is crawling with lawbreakers. I have been robbed thrice and almost killed twice this cycle alone. It makes procuring Obscura ridiculously simple. Not that I've tried it, of course, but the crooks on every corner literally shove it into my face. Another thing that surprised me is the city's incredible work shifts. The planet turns on its axis once every 38 hours, and 25 of those are usually spent in the manufactorums. Another 5 to 7 hours are dedicated to mandatory public service like cleaning streets, attending sermons, and patrolling floors, so only 6 remain for rest and domestic chores. I have been blessed by the Emperor when Justice Greybergen invited me to stay at her truly magnificent estate. The view from the top of the Spire of Glory is fantastically beautiful. Up here, one cannot hear the din of the overflowing streets or smell the stench of refuse, and yet the taller the spire, the crueler the stars' scolding kisses become. Justice Greybergen calls it a divine blessing. I'm not going to argue, and will just quietly take my leave. Ha! Okay. Sure. Hive life sucks a lot. Glad you discovered that. Right, do we actually need to come down here? Is there a way to go down here? No, but we'll come down here anyway.
Let us not dawdle.
The God Emperor silently gazes down upon the once teeming streets. Random crap. Rather. Yep. Oh, hang on. Saints Row has one of the some of the weirdest stuff ever, such as running around town grabbing clips, will blow up sex dolls. Yep, complete with sound effects when you actually grab them. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Wheeze, gasp, part. That's funny. That's fantastic. Well, it's the 4-foot rubber dong that is the
backup plan.
The highlight. Right, so let's explode this ice and see if it goes to the same place as going down the crashed plane. Yes.
Never doubt me.
Oh. No, it takes us here instead. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I feel the need to do the level up, so I'm going to do a level up. Right, let's have a look. What have we got? What is available? Fucking hell, strength is garbage. Perception isn't great. Intelligence, fellowship. Hang on. Deceive, befriend, or charm. Yeah, I think we might need to up our fellowship. Then, I need to have that as an option. Right. Affected by whenever an ally is affected by an officer's ability or talent, grants temporary wounds. Allies' armor is increased by +10. Okay, there's not a lot that I do that grants temporary wounds. Officer's ability is gain a bonus to weapon skill and deal 9 more damage on attacks of opportunity. Okay, that's only really useful for Abelard, but whatever. Well, I suppose it's useful for anyone else that might be in melee. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, gains temporary. Oh, that ally gains temporary wounds equal to 10% of their maximum wounds plus 12. That could be handy. That could be good actually. Voice command will bring it down for the first time in combat. The ability costs 1 action point less. Heroic act is used by any character. The next officer's next attack will cost 0 AP. More action economy, always nice. Excuse me a minute. I need to adjust my beanbag. That's not a euphemism. I need to buy a new beanbag. That's also not a euphemism. Allies affected by officer's ability gain bonus to resistance test. Half the bonus granted by voice of command remains. Use 2 officer archetype abilities that don't grant an extra turn in 1 round, gain stand witness effect. Yeah, what's the stand witness effect? The next ability will also affect the officer. Yeah, I don't really care. Oopsie. Leader's assault. Nope. Officer uses an ability, grants movement points to the target. Officer also gains half the number of movement points. No. Action points. The ally also gains +1 to all characteristics for every action point gained until the end of combat. That'd be like 2. That won't really help. Targets an ally with an action. Ally's resolve is increased by 1 until the end of the officer's next turn. It stacks and is prolonged until the end of the officer's next. Each time it stacks. Yeah. Whenever an ally starts a turn, including an extra turn adjacent to the officer, the ally gains additional movement points equal to 4. Interesting. Also, an allies with voice command effect deal additional 19% damage to enemies that are not acting in combat. Meh. This resolve is increased by 3. Don't, yeah. 10% bonus to dodge, 10% cover efficiency until it's like, Get back in the fight removes 1 fresh injury from the target and heals the target for 3 wounds for each effect removed by get back in the fight. Minimum of 3 wounds is always healed no matter what effects. Ooh. That's interesting. We'll go with this, but wounds are no excuse might be good later on. Right, Abelard. What have we got? Agility is 55, don't care about your ballistic skill, don't care about your fellowship, don't care about your intelligence really. Strength is always nice, toughness, more weapon skill. Oh, you have been hitting quite a lot, so we may as well. Oh, that'll take 65, okay. Take to 75. Willpower might be good though. Resisting the terrors. Let's do weapon skill. Right, can you... No. No, okay. Not yet. Not yet. Use of slash increases damage by 1 until the end of combat. Attacks of opportunity deal 31% less damage to the warrior. Movement within range of attacks of opportunity costs 1 movement less. We're against 6 damage deflection against the first attack made by every enemy this combat. Interesting. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against that enemy deals an additional 6 damage. Doesn't stack but can be reactivated after another attack made by the same enemy or a different one. Maybe. Crowd kill. Area attacks deal additional 4 damage for each enemy in the area of effect. Defensive maneuvers. When the warrior takes damage, they gain 15% dodge, stacks up to 3 times, resets on a successful dodge. Warrior has not attacked this turn, they gain 22% armor. Charge and slash do not affect this bonus. Maybe. Whereas melee attacks deal additional 5 damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. Ooh. That might be good. When the warrior uses a single shot attack or melee attack against target, warrior gains 70% armor against that target for 1 round. Critical damage is increased by 12 against 12% against enemies are not armed with melee weapons. Enrage. Less than 50% wounds, they gain plus 16% critical chance. Epicenter of slaughter. They're attacked, they gain a stack of epicenter of slaughter. At the start of the turn, the warrior gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. Temporary wounds can't exceed 6. Hardened scars. Warriors hit while under the endure effect. The damage deflection is increased by 1. Interception. Whenever the warrior parries an attack, the next warrior archetype ability costs 1 AP less. Could be useful. Enemies suffer 10% penalty to their hit chance for range attacks, including area attacks against the warrior for every enemy in a 1 cell radius around the warrior. Maybe. Charge and push increase the damage of ranged attacks made against the affected enemy by 12% till the end of combat. Slash with 2 melee weapons, no thick skin, plus 1 damage deflection. The parry chance is increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. Ooh. That's going to be a bit heinous soon. I think it was it this one? Might be that upgrade where we can give him power armor. Just massively increases parry total. We'll go with this for now, I think. Plus 5 to enemies that have no friends. Okie dokie. Right. Pascal, you are consistently rolling the worst initiative. However, you're also consistently missing. Which is annoying. I've not been doing a thing in combat, have I? Whoops. I need to up your intelligence. Right. Ballistic calculation. Target's attack affected by an exploit with a distance to 12 cells of farther deals 15% damage. No. Perception bonus is 10 or higher, they gain plus 1 AP, well, no. Target of analyzed enemies has 2 or more exploits. Target suffers additional exploit. Interesting. The largest number of exploits receive an additional exploit. 2 or more enemies are tied. 1 is chosen at random. Partial cover. Cover efficiency is increased by 15%. Doubled if the operative hasn't moved during their turn. Tactical knowledge requires... What is tactical knowledge? Remove 1 exploit from each enemy within a 5-cell radius. Appoint 10 cells. Allies gain. Exploits removed. Armor. Oh yeah, we don't really do that, do we? Movement point and damage was reduced by 10% on that turn. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. That would be nice. That would be very nice, actually. Operative suffers 11% less damage from being affected by exploit. Exploit within 5 cells of operative attacks, they suffer additional exploit. Perfect spot, additionally grants the operative plus 8% armor penetration if they're 7 cells away or further. Triggers an exploit on an enemy. Gain plus 1 damage, plus 2% armor penetration until the end of combat. Puts an exploit on enemies that are out of line of sight at the start of the turn. Exposed weakness also reduces the enemy's toughness and willpower by 18. Wow, okay. Yeah, I think we're just going to do this. Exposed weakness costing 0 AP is pretty fucking powerful. That is a lot of action efficiency right there. Right, you... what are we doing with you? This is your 80. This is agility 55, so we might up your agility. Yeah, I think we'll up your agility. And then... adjacent ally soldier deals 13% more damage to enemies. Maybe. Demolition engineer. Demolition instead of intelligence for additional damage dealt on ranged attacks. Exploit surroundings. Cover efficiency. You don't get cover because you're a space marine. A soldier has an ally adjacent to them. Controlled shot costs 1 AP less to use. That would be handy. Maybe. Full cover, well you don't get cover. On full wounds you get plus 10 ballistic skill and plus 2 movement points, maybe. First hit of each ranged burst attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Interesting. Area attacks gain 29 armor penetration, ignore 4 deflection when used against enemies in a 3-cell radius. Nope. Medium armor, nope. Uralon Slaughter can be used up to 2 kills instead of 3. Dash doesn't end the movement for the turn. Enemies damaged by a soldier's area attack suffer 5 damage from the next attack that hits them. So that's only from grenades, the blast effect from a plasma weapon, or shotguns, which he doesn't really have. Well, he throws grenades, but that's about it. When a soldier successfully dodges or uses cover against an enemy attack, guaranteed a critical... yeah, cover again. Unpredictable. A 9% critical hit chance. Bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover. Yeah, okay, that. Okay, so it's just crit chance plus 9%. Yeah, if you got an ally adjacent, control shot costs 1 less, because that will make it free. Sure, okay, it's not really brilliant, but it'll do. Right. Agility of 80, ballistic skill 90. Intelligence is... tech use. What's demolitions? Also, okay, agility is demolitions as well. Okay. Might stack your agility. Let's have a look. Do you also have the action of forewarning here? Cool. Okay, that will allow us to shoot each other with burst effects. Right. 60, weapon skill of 60. Well, you keep missing, so we're going to up your weapon skill. Then momentum reaches +5 to everything. Yeah. Critical hits scored by anyone within the Psychic line of sight, including the Psychic themselves, increase crit damage by 1% until the end of combat. Psi rating is increased by 1 until the end of combat each time someone uses a heroic act. No. What did we do for... Warriors melee attacks deal additional damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. Yep, sure, okay. Sure, and we shall save. 61. Yeah, we finally completed the level up rig. Barricade.
Centuries of service and practice.
Yeah, this is just the other side of that, isn't it? Yep, it is. Okay.
I always keep my
hello.
options open.
Frozen servitors. Okay. Little concerned by that.
Your arrogance will be your
Fuck.
downfall.
Okay. Seems as though the servitors defrosted. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's go get best angle here. Might be over there. So what I like to do here is something like this. So stack up in the middle because reasons. Avalon and Hydrex did really badly on their initiative rolls. Good to see. Plonk you there. Let's see, can I give you anything useful? Cool, okay. Good enough, good enough. Okay. Right. What we'll do for now is we'll make that the front line.
I'll see to it personally.
And we'll make... down the back line. Make this area the rear.
I'll make it happen.
Then we'll do... kill zone over there. Stronghold. Yeah. Voice command on Argenta. Take aim on Argenta.
I'll see to it personally.
Activate
I'll
Argenta.
make it happen.
And we're going to do
As the
confident
Emperor
approach.
commands, I act.
And we're going to burst these guys.
Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Nice. And a pretty random shot at that one. And they're on fire, because why not? I'm entirely sure where everything catches on fire now, but I'm not complaining. Usually it's a good thing. Okay, cool. Well, that's that. Cost 28 momentum, which will trigger.
As the
that.
Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, you're not using a fucking storm mortal. Whoops. That's annoying. Right.
I am his will
Let's get
made
loads of attack out of
manifest.
this. Loads of attacks, plural. Loads of attack, singular, is no.
For you, my emperor! Faith without deeds is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Doubt is for the one who can escape the emperor's judgment.
Nice. Okay. You're done then. Okay, you're all done. Then what we might do is might have you do something similar.
It's as good as
Yeah,
done.
we'll have you transcend potential. We're gonna swap your weapons. You're gonna do fire mastery.
Side perish!
Then we're gonna shoot.
Corpse play! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Nice. Nope. Hang on.
Feel
Pretty sure
the
it's
icy bite of death!
just a confident approach. Oh well, never mind, it doesn't matter. That's a miss. Watson. Is that gonna help?
I hunger for battle.
And that's you done with those attacks, I think. So let's pull that back out. Not really sure why everyone's catching on fire, but whatever. Right, so I've still got action points. This is a bit mad. Alright, what we might do then is I may move the front line to there, to you, buddy.
Who, if not
So
me?
you might get rushed. Then what can we do? Well, then I can pop a shot myself.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Okay, we got momentum. Oh dear. Right. Let's do finest hour on Ulfar.
Here's my perfect moment.
Then what we're going to do with you is you are going to first fire that guy. Are you going to? No, because I need to work out which range you need to be to charge someone. Okay, you can go there.
The fame-hungry come.
Okay. Only needed one shot apparently. That's fine. Charge that guy.
Wolves reign!
Okay, gets rid of that out.
I will carve runes out of your bones!
Okay.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Cool. Well, they didn't get an
Rise
attack.
to the top, or get
They didn't
left
get.
in the
They didn't
dust.
get an action off. Right. May the faithful partake of the Emperor's immortality and find solace. Oh, fuck's sake! More of this shit. Even as ice sculptures, the faithful continue to beg the Emperor for salvation. The golden statue of the Emperor is covered with twisted symbols and decorated with a garland of 2 small skulls. Okay. What we got here? Recorded sermon. Playing the recording produces a quiet whispering, rustling of clothes, noise of footsteps of dozens of feet, and someone's deep, measured breathing. When the silence settles, a sonorous male voice delivers the opening sermon of the liturgy. Glory to the divine creator that sits on the golden throne of holy terror, whose will created sky and earth, light and darkness, stars and galaxies. Glory. Glory to the guardian of humanity, who shields us from the terrors of the void, the madness of heretics, and the malice of the enemies of the Imperium. For we are created in the God Emperor's image to carry his light and his will and his word into the galaxy, both in life and after our passing. Glory! Glory to the Lord of humanity, whose envoys, women and men, encourage and virtue, guide our sons and daughters to the only path that is righteous. Glory! May your souls weep and lament your ignorance of how to love our God Emperor, the Warden of Light, more than he loves each and every one of us. Cry, pray, repent, and beg for your forgiveness, for your love is no love at all. Your great love is infinitely small, and yet even the most profound love of his most loyal servants is infinitesimally less than the love of the Master of Mankind gives us in return. Glory to the Immortal One! Now let us talk about how we can love the Emperor's flesh and spirit even more, and how to come closer to his divine immortality in life and after we die. Rustling and whispers are heard again, and the recording ends. Odd. Okay, well, that is a sermon, that's for sure.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's see what we can nick from here.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Lightweight boots. Wearer of boots gains plus 2% parry while wearing light armor. Nah, you chop that. That's just kind of crap. Okay. Weird. Alright. Not sure why the servitors were all balked, but sure. And then we're back out here. Yeah, thought we'd be here. Right. Map. This way.
Let us not dawdle.
What's this? Oh yeah, box of frozen crap. Oh, hang on. That's not where I thought we were going to end up. I thought we were going to end up the other end of here. It doesn't give something blocking it from the other side. Well, there's not actually a door the other side, so... That's a way down. And this is where we were previously, yeah.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, okay. I think we might be done here then.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
I think we might be done. Yeah, I think we're done then. Because if that just takes us into... Just double checking. Just double checking. Yeah, it does. Okay. Right. Okay, back to the ship. I managed to kill a few more Dark Eldar, but that's about it. And we recovered that doodling. The guy who was brain fucked. Right then. Well, I guess we're done here. Right, where the fuck are we going? Don't know how to follow up on a lot of these rumours, I don't know where they are. Yeah, like which system is this in? That'd be nice. One of the unidentified void ships circling the nearby star has landed on a large uninhabited world in the system. Okay, which system? Okay. We need to hold a war council at Euphrates II. So we need to find where the fuck that is. That was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, problem. We can't actually get there. Oh, we can. It's just a nasty ass fucking route. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna safety that. Fuck that. Sprink. Okay. Right, we'll do a bit of a search around before we run into them. We'll just see what we can find. Begin scan. Celestial body holds 0. Okay, whatever. Hammer. 1 plasteel. Woo. The celestial body holds 0 interest as an object of study. We can continue onward, Lord Captain. Yeah, 1 plasteel is not worth anything. 2 plasteel is not worth anything. And nothing. Cool. Okay. Let's go have a fight, I think. Did I save after we came up? No, probably not. So we're going to save now. Like, what the hell? Hang on. Something just popped up on my computer. What the fuck was that? The fuck? Fuck off! I'm gaming and streaming. Get fucked. Oh, we dumped a load of frames. Hang on. When was that? Uh-oh. Everyone refresh your players. We didn't dump too many frames, but we dumped a few. Okay, we dumped about 100 seconds worth, if that's right. That's not good. Anyway, right, let's investigate these unknown ships. The Rogue Trader's Void ship is facing several Eldar scout ships. The Xenos are in no hurry to attack, and it seems they have slowed down. One wrong move and carnage will ensue. Persuade, ask Yriliet to help with the negotiations. Nah, fuck it. I guess we'll ask Yriliet to help. Get him to fuck off. Yriliet's speech is met with a torrent of Eldar abuse that is too much for even the Rogue Trader's elucidator. The Xenos accuse her of betraying her kind by conspiring with Monkey and unceremoniously cut the connection, yet their ships are no longer blocking the way. Cool! Okay. Well, whatever it was that she said, it was successful, but, yeah. Lord Captain, the United Corps of the Explorators and the Militia Forces is ready to attack the heretics who took over Euphrates II. The commanders recognize the Lord Inquisitor's sanction and agree to cede the right of supreme command to you. They ask that you summon a council of war in order to establish a plan of attack. How shall we respond? Summon them to the bridge. We will hold a council. Consider it done, your lordship. I will notify the commanders that you are ready to meet with them. End dialogue. Okay. Ready for any orders, Lord Captain? Okay. Opscon 22. The leader of the Explorator warriors appears on the bridge, and the deck trembles beneath his metal gate. He has acquired a new set of fearsome armour since the two of you last met, and his mechadendrites are now fitted with more formidable weapons of destruction. Unit Opticon 22, initiating identification official greeting procedure, unlocking the option of strategic data exchange. Thorvald Ironhide. The Emperor's angel who follows in his wake is clad in armour the colour of tempestuous ocean. You hear his voice, throaty and brimming with untamed boldness and strength. Which of you Huskaris is von Valentius? I am Thorvald Ironhide, and I wish to see the mortal who has been granted the honour of leading my pack into battle. You're looking at von Valentius, Thorvald Ironhide. Right, you're looking at him. Thorvald takes a measure of you and nods in satisfaction. I know the habits of a warrior when I see one. You're no indolent Hojeki. Good. I give my approval. We will hunt the base-born heretics together. You have not changed, brother Thorvald. High-handed and brazen without measure, you carry yourself on another's drecker like it is your own. The wolf bursts into booming laughter and bares his long fangs. Such is the breed of leaders, Ulfar. We stand out. 'Tis you, Everlost, who cannot find his way when the sun is right over his head. Another explosion of Thorvald's boisterous laughter drowns out Ulfar's stifled yet furious string of curses. Oh dear. Opticon 22, how did you go from overseeing logistics to commanding armies? This command promotion, hierarchy status update, was executed following the death, decommissioning, deconstruction of the ship Teeth of the Wrathgear. The fleet's war conclave was operating aboard that vessel. Unit Opticon 22 received premature rank promotion modernization to Magos Dominus based on his extensive catalogue of recorded combat engagements. May your service benefit from the updated protocols that were bestowed upon you, and the new analytical data that is entrusted to your elucidation. May the Omnissiah guide operate this unit in his cause mission algorithm of service to him. Let us commence the war council. What good is another war council with a cog priest who knows not the joys of battle, who cut off his parts and replaced them with augments to please his all-knowing master? He will propose again a cowardly plan unworthy of warriors, as is the custom of his brethren. Registering display of impertinence, data insufficiency in regard to the military craft eradication methods of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Uh-oh. Shara. Are you having another fight, gentlemen? How predictable. A woman in heavy armour walks onto the bridge, cloaked in an air of superiority. You remember seeing her before, in the retinue of Xavier Calcazar, when he barged into your chambers after your Magna Accessio. Thank you for not starting without me. Acolyte Ishara, dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate the operation on Euphrates II. My role in this war council is that of an advisor. Heinrichs and Ishara exchange glances, but do not say a word. You cannot help but notice the furrow that forms on the interrogator's forehead at the sight of his colleague. Interesting. So, shall we begin our war council, or shall we wait for heretics to corrupt this planet completely? Sure, why are you here? I require a full report on the situation at the front. You two don't get along too well, do you? You read hearts like they're inscribed with runes. Ah! Thorvald lets out a mocking chuckle. 'Tis true. My brothers and I grow tired of this cog priest and his naysaying. For whatever reason, he thinks himself our lord. I concur with this statement. Given that the military action, sacred, purgative crusade, eradication procedure is taking place on a world devoted to the machine god, Unit Opticon 22 insists on his privileged status in the matter of strategy selection. Must be this Thorvald. If Opticon 22 were to come to Fenris and start ordering you around, what would you do? Thorvald is right, however destructive the assault might end up being, it's nothing compared to the damage every moment of hesitation does to the planet. Heresy runs rampant on Euphrates II, and you two would rather waste all your strength on bickering, then you are nothing but fools. Let's go with... Ask me this, Thorvald. If Opticon 22 were to come to Fenris and start ordering you around, what would you do? Your appearance has succeeded. The Space Wolf bellows with unpleasant laughter. I would like to see him try! Fine, I hear you. No one will accuse Thorvald Ironhide of disrespecting the masters of the house, where he arrived as a guest. You will hear no more arguing from me. Only silence. I will kill the heretics in the manner chosen by the esteemed Cog Priest. Whoops. Esteemed Cog Priest, right. Ashara, why are you here? The Lord Inquisitor entrusted me with the task of forging an alliance between the assembled fleet and the forces of the Cognizance fleet. Once this task is complete, I am to act as observer and special operative. And what would be your responsibilities as special operative? I'm afraid the Lord Inquisitor did not give me the authority to elaborate on this matter. Interesting. Hey, Alexa, play Wonderwall. How's it going? Yes, authority. Something like that. There is no surprise in my heart. The Inquisition is, as always, too ashamed of its dark deeds to reveal them to honorable fighters. Thorvald makes a show of spitting on the floor. Have you no spitting aboard my ship? Do I make myself clear? No, I don't care. Why did Calcazar choose you? I happen to have some experience with large-scale bloodshed, Rogue Trader. That, and I never fail to deliver results. Okay. What troops can you spare to reinforce our army? The militia forces have already been transferred to Opticon 22. All I have left under my command is a tactical unit explicitly instructed to carry out Lord Inquisitor's special assignments. I see. Now let us move on to discussing how we intend to kill the heretics. I require a full report on the situation on the front. Euphrates II is a forge world. Manufactorums and extractiums take up most of its surface. Upon corrupting them, disrupting their production algorithm, the heretics enhance their ranks with possessed mechanisms and false, defective, tratorous Skitarii, whose protocols were disfigured with indoctrinating scrap code. Our forces have secured minor footholds on the surface, but are unable to deliver an effective blow to the headquarters operations center of the Profaners in the Machine Cathedral at the heart of the Manufactorum Sigma S13. According to available data, it is the current location of the arch-heretic termination target, the Dark Apostle Uralon the Cruel. Okay. We may outnumber the enemy, but ours is a poor warband. All it has is steel cales of the Omnissiah and scantily trained serfs from across the expanse. While our foe is the detestable but nevertheless deadly putrid-hearted traitors from the ranks of the Word-bearers, and their vessels protect the Machine Cathedral from orbit. Right. Why have you still not committed to a planetary assault? There is conflict, critical error, categorical lack of understanding of the imperatives of this operation within our chain of command. Unit Thorvald Ironhide is in favor of the strategy of mass destruction, which would constitute an unacceptable violation of the right of operation. Every square meter of the Manufactorum is sacred, of high productivity value. Which is why the Cog Priest is so intent on hindering and sabotaging our assault by refusing us forces and landing Drakars. But Thorvald Ironhide won't fight on the terms of priests. If my battle plan is rejected, the Omnissiah servants can retake the planet themselves. Maybe they think their lives mean nothing compared to their precious cathedrals, but a wolf knows what his life is worth. Right, Opticon 22, I must say my curiosity is piqued. The Explorators are hiding something on that planet, something you refuse to show anyone and are now loath to destroy. What is it? Tech Priest Vox creaks stubbornly. Request denied. The Omnissiah's mysteries procedures conducted on Euphrates II are to remain undisclosed according to the protocol vow of preservation of the hallowed from the profane. This is why on Fenris we have priests follow their warriors, not the other way around. The priests never think about the battle ahead, only their tenets and taboos. But a wolf must think only of battle and his enemy's death, not about preserving cathedrals or counting trophies that await him. Right. Opticon 22, what do you propose our plan should be? Our strategic analysis points towards a full-scale offensive as the optimal course of action. The losses among the troops, insignificant personnel, laity, will be numerous, but will not exceed acceptable parameters. Replenishing such losses will be less arduous than repairing the damage to that may otherwise come to the Manufactorums. Okay. Thorvald, what would you do if you were in command of this operation? I would rain down vengeful skies upon the enemy. I would plough the land of Euphrates II with shells, shatter their defences, level the fortified towers, throw their host into disarray, and in the whirlwind of fury, I would lead my glorious pack to pave a path of blood for the conquerors. What's your opinions on this? Choose your strategy wisely. It is not every day you get to heed the advice of a seasoned warrior, one chosen by the All-Father himself to bring death to the foes of humanity. I shall now present you the plan of our assault on Euphrates II. The first step is obvious. We eliminate the Machine Cathedral's orbital support, but what planetary assault strategy would you choose following the destruction of the enemy Void Fleet? Send in all our forces, even if it means sustaining heavy losses. We begin by bombarding the enemy's positions, then advance cautiously. We must conserve our troops. What requires a total annihilation? Raise every sacred facility and chapel the enemies can use. No. Okay, we're definitely not doing that. I'm inclined to bombard it, but we do just give Opticon the fucking command authority over the Space Marine. Send in all our forces, even if it means sustaining heavy losses. A swift onslaught is key to victory. Ha! The Space Wolves respect a good onslaught. Your Huskaris better be loyal enough to charge into the fire without faltering. Excuse me. My pack will do all that is asked of it and stand at the vanguard of the assault until we meet on the field of battle. Ah! Torvald looks at Ulfar with a smirk. And I say the same to you, Ulfar Everlost. 'Tis a pity your pack will not share in this glorious victory with us. Ulfar lets out a bestial grumble and says to you, that boastful Grishoff talks too much about my pack. He knows where my brothers are. I can smell it. But before we dive into the carnage, summon him to your ship and let me question him. I wish to hear what he knows. While he has still not lost his blathering tongue to the heretics. Complying. Updating the Skitarii tactical programs. Transferring the least valuable enlightened units to the first wave of offense. Estimating a high percentage of losses disposal among the support personnel. Lord Inquisitor will be delighted at the news that some semblance of order was established in the command. I wish you luck, Rogue Trader. Okay. Right. Now, can we do that? No, okay. Never mind. Right, I think he's down here. Can we summon him by talking to Ulfar?
Let us raise our cups at Fatter, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
Okay. Why did you wish to meet Thorvald?
If anyone knows where my pack brothers are now, he does. But it is not right to speak of such things within others' hearing. That is why I thought it better to keep silent at the War Council.
Alright, inform Thorvald he is invited to board the ship.
I thank you, Et Fatter.
Okay. Thorvald has not come alone, but with a young brother-in-arms. With a mocking glance at Ulfar, he bellows, Thorvald Ironhide is here. Why have you summoned me, rogue trader? Speak to me. Ulfar's unusual brash joviality has evaporated from his voice. Know you, Thorvald, whither the path of battle that has led my pack? Baleful howl. You haven't lost your pack, have you? Ever lost? The young wolf's voice is strong and insolent and richly melodic. He tilts his head in a mocking concern, watching Ulfar's complexion change to match the violent shade of his hair. Do not have a chance to talk properly at the council. I wanted to meet you. Why did you call Ulfar Everlost? Yeah, why did you call Ulfar Everlost? You do not know? I am surprised. Brother Ulfar does not care for the moniker. He has had it since as early years in the chapter. When Ulfar underwent his trial at the Cup of Wolfen, he took so much longer than the others that the rune priests gave him up for lost. Later he received grievous wounds in raids that sent him into stasis sleep, for a long time. Anytime we would pay a visit to the baleful howl, we would ask, "Where is brother Ulfar?" And he was always resting, and recently he went missing altogether, lost after an attack on Xenos. Thorvald grins mockingly, his long fangs glinting. "And forget not to tell of the dire curse that of yore was laid upon the mighty Ulfar. No good death for him is fated, only one day be lost, and bereft of glory and honor." Hellbrute declaims the line sonorously and powerfully that the bulkheads begin to vibrate. "Any who cross his path, let him regale and gladly that proud warrior, Hellbrute Blatherskite, singer of rumours and fine tattler of tall tales, for he has glimpsed no worthy deeds in his short life." Nice. We didn't have a chance to talk properly at the council. I wanted to meet you. Ha! Of course you do. Who would miss the chance to strike up a friendship with the illustrious leader of the equally illustrious Stormbiters? Go on, Hellbrute, recite the saga of my exploits, and make sure to include the landing in the Void Kraken's mouth. This is Hellbrute, the Brave, the most sonorous voice in my pack. Thorvald nods at the tall wolf, who seems to radiate proud vigor of a warrior. Yeah, he's a gossip, okay. "I think you meant to say Hellbrute the Braggart, no? For his verses often weave together truth and his own flights of fancy." Ulfar smiles vindictively with a viciousness utterly unbecoming of an angel of the Emperor. Now it is Hellbrute's turn to blush. Thorvald chuckles. "Thank you for the correction, Everlost. I reckon we can do without the saga." Yeah, okay. Are all wolves so hostile toward one another, or is it something personal between the two of you? Thorvald chuckles. "It is only friendly nipping. If there was hatred between us, the walls of this glorious hall would have long since been painted with blood. Such is a warrior's nature, the wolf's nature, and when we meet with strength, we test our teeth on it." Ulfar huffs a laugh in response. "But there is personal side to it as well. The Stormbiters have always tried to best the baleful howl in glory of their exploits. Tried and failed, for my pack was and remains superior." Do you know where Ulfar's pack is now? "Feasting with the Allfather in the Hall of Heroes, I reckon, with Mjord filling their horns to the brim as valor and loyalty did fill their hearts." "Lies! Did you see their bodies? Which of the brothers will avow the truth of these words?" "Ironhide never lies." The young wolf's arm cuts through the air like an axe, and he angrily points at Ulfar. "And you, Everlost, watch your tongue unless you want my dagger to deliver a penance of eternal silence upon you. No, we did not see their bodies, but we heard their ranting and raving. It can only lead to the jaws of Morkai. Uh-oh. I'd like to know the details. "In the battle which you, Everlost, Arnulf and Skitarii were captured by the Xenos, and the baleful howl took prisoners of their own. Under torture, the captive Xenos gave up their star coordinates of where they were to go next. Some important meeting, it seems. The place was far away, deep in the uncharted regions where the servants of the Allfathers have never ventured, and your brothers decided to go there. No navigator would dare lead them to those dark places, so your brothers seized a trading boat and voyaged there without a helmsman." Oh shit. "So, you abandoned them to their grueling march?" Ulfar's voice drops to a menacing rasp. "Lower your hackles. I urge them not to throw away their lives in vain. Nothing but death could await them among those malevolent stars. We all came here to serve the Allfather and repay our blood debt, not to die for naught. Or have you forgotten that, ever lost?" Ulfar, what will you do with this knowledge? I will not test our friendship, Ep35. I know that if I call upon you to go with me in search of my pack, I will be taking you away from important battles and the saving of your home. So I will go alone and seek my brothers, but I will not abandon you in your hour of need. I owe you. When we have defeated your enemies, I will leave and follow the trail. The trail is bloody and has long since gone cold, Brother Ulfar. There is no need to add another body to its tally. As a leader of the Stormbiters, I call you to our pack. Be a brother to us now. Ulfar gives the peaceably smiling Thorvald a penetrating look, his face darkening and his voice dropping low to a bestial snarl. Have you lost your mind, Thorvald? Perhaps it is you who has lost his mind. If you are daring to speak so insolently to Ironhide. Halbrand's insinuating tone is dripping with such menace that even the drawing of a sword could not have made his threat any clearer. What makes you so certain they're dead? Hellbrute. When the baleful howl was setting off, we exchanged gifts, our pack runes. Every 10th watch, a priest cast the runes and saw what fate they revealed. 50 watches after the baleful howl left, the runes showed calamity. 60 watches after that, they left death. Since then, the runes have been voiceless, and their patterns hold no meaning. And that is it. The spirits deceive you. Your priest went a little soft in the head and forgot how to read his runes, and for that you gave my pack up for dead? Cowards! The runes do not lie, Ulfar. You know this. I am sorry about your brothers, but their fate is clear. Why do you want Ulfar to join your pack? He is our brother. He should not be left to wander the galaxy in the company of ordinary mortals, or alone. Wolves are like sharp knives. We hone ourselves against each other, and without brothers, Ulfar will rust and grow dull. Be with us, Ulfar. We will take you in. Go to hell, Thorvald. They'll take you in there. Okay. Thorvald, your associate officer speaks when no one has addressed him. Giving you a disgruntled look, Thorvald sternly cuts you off. When it concerns wolf matters, Hellbrute will speak if he wishes. Do not forget that we are the chosen warriors of the Allfather, rogue trader. Treat us like servants at your peril. Ulfar's eyes flashed with fury. Stop there, Thorvald! This mortal rescued me from captivity and proved his valor. I will not stand here and allow him to be disrespected. So you hold this mortal above your brothers? Being without a pack has turned you feral and stupid, Everlost. Perhaps you should listen to him. Ulfar's right. He's loyal to his brothers. Ulfar's right. He's loyal to his brothers. Perhaps you should listen to him. No, Ulfar's right, he's loyal to his brothers. Stay out of wolf business, rogue trader. I will not reveal the coordinates of the place to which your brothers traveled. Respect your alpha, Ulfar. That is an order. You are too quick to call yourself my leader, Thorvald. Go and bark commands at your pups. Pupils? What? Who are you calling a pup, Everlost? Unlike your pathetic pack, we will soon go into battle and accomplish great deeds, but you, the coward that you are, will want to shirk your duty. Ulfar and Hellbrand's roars merge into a single word. Duel! Oh shit! Say nothing and do not interfere. A harsh shout drowns out the two wolves, who are ready to lunge at one another. Quiet! Both of you! Have you forgotten where we are? Holmangang can only take place on solid ground, not on a boat. The void and the warp are treacherous, and unfit to host a duel of the worthy. There we go. And secondly, I am your superior, Ulfar, and so I'm not asking but ordering you to back up your chest beating with deeds. If the baleful Howl pack is alive, as you say, let it march with the Stormbiters in assault on Euphrates II. Let it display the valor all the stories tell of. Will you stand alone for all your brothers, or have you gone soft? Winester succeeded. The wolf's leader's tone may be threatening, but you notice a slight glint in his eye. Ulfar, on the other hand, is growling furiously, no matching twinkle in his gaze. Interesting. We'll see about that. I will prove that the Stormbiters will never be a match for the baleful Howl. At Veta, I must be at your side when you depart for the assault. Promise that you will grant me this honor. Thorvald, why will you not simply tell Ulfar where to look for his pack? Thorvald's face seems to sag under a sudden weight. When the baleful Howl left, I became the highest-ranking wolf in the Expanse. I am the Alpha, and it is my duty to ensure that none of the Allfather's chosen warriors loses his life for foolish or fruitless ends, not even Ulfar. I promise, Ulfar, when we march into battle, we will march into battle together. If you prove your words carry more weight than a battle axe, I will tell you where your brothers went. If you fail, you will submit. Thorvald's lips curve into a superior smirk. End dialogue. Okay. Well, that didn't really go well, but whatever.
Let us raise our cups at Fator.
Yep. Okay.
Fenrir.
Yep. Cool. Nothing else to say there. Good stuff. Do I need to? I'm going to see if there's anything else to speak with. Actually, hang on. Let's see if Argenta's got anything else to say.
Greetings.
No.
Of course. My mission is all I can think about.
No.
One day...
Okay, let's go. Right, Cassia.
My dear friend, today you have a particularly bright glow of jade and gold around you.
Cassia gives you a gentle smile. What does your special sight reveal?
Too many colors.
Okay.
I have enjoyed your company.
Yep. I've enjoyed your cum. Whoops. Well, I appreciate that. Okay. What we'll do is we'll save. I'll hit the Cronus Expanse map. Okay. The rogue trader ship took its place in the center of the attack formation. Excuse me. The right flank was guarded by sacred combat vessels of the Adeptus Mechanicus, and the left consisted of the combined forces gathered by the Lord Inquisitor, headed by a frigate of the indomitable Space Wolves. The enemy deployed their ships in a wide arc in an attempt to surround the squadron, but the heretics' plan was not meant to be. Thorvald and Opticon 22 sent their detachments forward, tying up the enemy in combat and presenting the Lord Captain with a chance to deliver a blow to the very heart of the enemy position, where the flagships of these traitors to humanity awaited their final hour. Okay.
I stand ready to serve you and the Imperium, Lord Captain.
Blasphemous Styx class heavy cruiser. Okay. That is horrifying. That's bad. Romantic madness, oh shit. Okay. Oh, they sent fire to us already. Cool. Warp Rift. Okay. And they're launching fighters. Okay, that's concerning. Right. Lance, Plasma, yeah, Swift Death Fighters. Pyrokinetic Madness, here we go. Implants maddening thoughts into the weak-willed members of the enemy crew, making them start fires aboard their own ships. Warp rift. Warship opens a short-lasting warp portal which damages targets not aligned with chaos. Okay. So we just got to stay away from that, really. Cool. Right then. Could do here. I think it's in range, is it? Okay, what we'll do then. So we'll advance to here and fire off a salvo of, well, 3 salvos of torpedoes.
Keep up the pressure. Let the void sort them out.
Then we are going to give us the range. Sure, that would give us the range. Then I want vulnerability scan on this thing. Okay, it's vulnerable on its forward section. Okay. In which case, what I might do is rack up to there. Blast up the lance. Beams. I did some damage. Not a lot. Which fucking side could that count as hitting? Is that not up front? Okay, guess not. Right, yeah, okay, that's not hitting the front, that's hitting the side. Shit. That's upsetting. I'm gonna fire.
Let them taste our fury.
Fighters. Okay, we took out one of them, huzzah. Then I'm going to go there, which I should have done in the first place, and we'll fire on this guy again. It's still fucking shooting him in the side. Alright, sure, whatever. In that case, we might take out the... I'll shoot at the Swifters and fuck them. Okay. Then... no, we're not going to do that. I don't know where it's going to fire at me from. Might move before it fires. Good strafe. What do I want to do? Tower fires. Shit. Okay, that's friendly. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll stay here. Okay. That could be frightening. Right. So, annoyingly, we're still shooting it in the fucking side somehow. Yeah, on the tabletop, that would absolutely be the front arc. whatever. Whatever. Strafe, I think we'll have to ram into it, so I'm not going to do that, so we'll just keep blasting it.
With the force of a supernova. Fire at will.
Beams, beams. Then we'll go. We'll go to here for now and fire. No, can that? Can you fire on them from there? Yes, you can.
Make every shot count.
Okay, we got rid of another one of their fighters. It's only so helpful. I could conduct a ram, but yeah, no, I can't conduct a ram actually. We're too close to it. Okay. So what I think we'll do is we'll move up. We'll blast you. There. And then I'm going to swing us around, I think. Yeah, I'm going to swing us around.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
Then, can you refresh? Oh, fuck. You're going to refresh the wrong gun, aren't you? Oh no, that refreshed all of them. Sweet. Okay.
Let them taste our fury.
I'm not going to do a huge amount of damage to it because we're in a completely different arc, but
With the force of a
extra fire is extra fire. Okay, I think I'm done. Torp's turn. I absolutely do not want my torpedoes going through there. Because I imagine going through there will cause them to be destroyed. Boom! Did that do anything at all? I don't think that did anything at all. Okay. What I might do then is I might have you go that side and detonate. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't understand why. Oh, I'm just looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, it doesn't. Those torpedoes did nothing. Cool. They just crapped out another load of fighters as well. Cool. Shit. They just trashed our support frigate. Or our teammate. That's a problem. That is a very, very large problem. Oh dear. Right.
Salvo!
What can we do? This is very bad. I'm gonna need to be able to make 93 turns, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Fire
So
at
we'll
will.
just have to face it, at least. So now... Get... Or... we go this way. In an attempt to get around and maintain our position on the damage side. I think that might be better. And we'd still be able to shoot from there, that's cool. Okay, in that case, dump that. We're going to lance these guys.
With the force of a
Beams.
supernova.
Well, that only helps a bit, but it helps a little bit. A little bit of help is something. Right.
Helmsman, take us in.
Bring us around to there. Then
Macro cannon,
firing
open
this rear
fire.
shield. Okay, this rear shield is starting to fail. Well, slowly failing.
Torpedoes away.
Okay. Is there anything else we can do? We can reinforce our starboard side now. I think that's probably about it though. Oh, wait, hang on. I can dump another 3
Let the
torpedoes.
void sort them out.
Okay, I'll dump another 3 torpedoes then, I guess.
Torpedoes away.
That may have been a bad choice. Let's go for it. Okay, those fighters have gone back on board. Fighters should not be doing that much damage to a ship. It should be bombers or nothing. Right.
Make every shot count.
Dacker. Okay, we did a lot of damage to it. There. Lance.
Fire at will.
Beams! Okay, we are damaging it. Just very fucking slowly. And they're out of arc. That's a shame. Okay, well, we can get around to there and fire Lance.
Launch batteries. Fully.
Beams!
Fade into nothing.
Yes! Perfect. Okay. Alright, would we have the range to hit them? I don't think so. Excuse me, what? Okay. Right then. I guess we're done, really. There's not really anything else we can do. So, torps. Torps can't get to where they need to be. Yay! Standard. Next. Go over there. And then you, because I'm not sure where they're going to go. Just have these. Yeah, we'll just have them run over there. We'll have options. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay. Nope, okay. We can get to here though. Kaboom! Okay, ooh, and you can get there. Come on, mouse. This is the new mouse, and I don't think it really likes fucking wireless mode, which is half of the point that I got it for. Battle's over! Dark halos, unholy amulets. Cool. Okay. Ship management, let's get, no, we didn't actually take all that much damage, it's just the other ship got completely fucking destroyed. Libs. Do we want to replace it with that? A wide firing arc and then a narrow firing arc. Medium range does way more damage. So, wait. Yeah, that's the one we just replaced. Yeah, okay. I'm not so sure the melter torpedoes are actually working properly. I might have been I don't know. May have been doing it wrong. Whatever. Right, let's drop save if I can. Save 164. It was an entertaining void battle. Went relatively well, despite the fact that we lost our frigate support. Right, foothold. Sector, Cradus Expanse, Region, Mundus Valancius System, Location, Dargonus, Palace of the Lord General, Militant. Material, extract from the memoirs, When the Expanse Burned. Author, Corvin Lazarus, Lord General Militant of the Dargonus Planetary Defense Garrison. A general once said that all wars are fundamentally the same. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Grok shit. That general didn't witness the events on Euphrates II. Rogue trader von Valancius was the supreme commander in that battle, a man of iron will, unfaltering, unshakable. I served in his personal enforcer guard back then, just another cocky kid who thought he was an expert soldier. The Emperor was gracious to me. He gave me a chance to realize how wrong I was. Most of my comrades didn't get a chance like that. The shuttles would have blocked out the sun if you could have seen it through the smoke of the manufactorum city of Sigma S13. At its heart stood the Machine Cathedral, our primary objective. The Lord Captain's orders were to commence a lightning-fast assault. We were flying straight into a hail of artillery fire. For many of us, that was the end. The rest were being thrown around in midair, praying that the next shell would miss their shuttle, but the losses were justified. With that surprise attack, we seized the initiative at the start of the battle. Upon descending from orbit, Sister Argenta inspired the troops with the very first notes of her prayers. Her singing was the Emperor's voice commanding us to fight without any regard of our own lives. After rousing the soldiers to launch a daring raid, she quickly captured one of the heretics' commanders. That was when we heard a starkly different voice come from the Sister of Battle. Trembling with fury, she personally interrogated the miscreant, pulling one poisoned confession after another out of him. Once she was done, the world was purged of his impure breath, and she was the one wielding the flamer. The sight of that heretic writhing in flames was imprinted upon our memories, shining a light on the cruel darkness of our immediate future like a brilliant beacon. In the command centre, Lord Captain ordered his generals to, the tactical reporters' officers, commence a rapid tank assault in accordance with the military doctrine Armoured Wave devised by Lord Militant Justice Quinn. Proceed with caution and support of comprehensive area reconnaissance, or advance by utilising the surviving planetary populace as human shields. Yeah, we're not doing that. Commence a rapid tank assault in accordance with the military doctrine Armoured Wave devised by Lord Militant Justice Quinn. Go for it. Send in the tanks! Our armoured fist will punch through. We began our advance. I will never forget the roar of the tank, its treads tearing the heretics' infantry to pieces, accompanied by the shrieks of las guns and the rumble of heavy artillery, a deafening symphony of war. Nothing could stop us. We marched in the wake of a column of armoured beasts, not turning to look at the mushroom clouds, climbing over the piles of enemy bodies and those of our own. We had our orders. Pushing through the ruins of sacred workshops, we looked with awe upon machines that, up until that point, had remained forbidden to the eyes of the laity. Those were palaces of incredible and frightening technology, void ship assembly halls, alchemical atriums, sacred arsenals, generators producing invisible fields unsettling to the mind, and scriptoriums containing knowledge of horrors best left undiscovered. Awareness test succeeded. In one of the chemical chapels, we came upon a shipment of cisterns containing hallucinogenic gas. The tech priest protested that the substance was not designed for warfare, that it was created for higher rituals, but the officers wasted no time pumping our artillery shells full of the gas. Ha! At last we reached the gates of Dock Mu 514, the threshold of the metal nightmare that was Manufactorum Sigma S13. However, the initial attempts to storm the dock shattered against the enemy's defences. Magos Dominus Opticon 22 proposed a tech sabotage. He could send small Skitarii units behind the enemy lines and have them subdue the spirits of the area's defense systems. Thorbold, the fierce leader of the Space Wolves, proposed to send infiltrators beyond the walls to kill the enemy officers and weaken the dock's defences. The captain ordered... No, requires heretical fanatic. Nope. The assault force proceeded with a tech sabotage, deployment of infiltrators and the execution of enemy commanders, shelling of the enemy with the gas munitions produced on the surface. No. Deployment of infiltrators and execution of... no. Let the assault force proceed with tech sabotage. Tech use succeeded. I was part of the escort for one of the tech priest crews that broke into the dock to carry out the sabotage mission. It's one thing to watch a technomat wave a sensor over a cogitator on a cargo deck, but another to observe sacred tech rituals being performed under a hail of bullets and carpet bombings. Their binaric prayers, decryption litanies, and blessed crypto-purification viruses did their work. Every turret in the vicinity instantly turned on the traitors, and the dock filled with gunfire and screams. When silence fell, the gates opened before us. Nice. It took us many days to break through to the metal heart of the Manufactorum. In the third week of the assault, the vanguard was halted and swept away by salvo of plasma macro cannons. Shit. Scorning every cannon of sacred engineering, the heretics had placed the hull of an unfinished void cruiser on treads several kilometers long. This leviathan of adamantine and plasteel barred our way. Oh, fuck. Magos Dominus Opticon 22 insisted that we retake the sacred machine, for the vessel had been in the making for many decades, and its destruction would have meant a great tragedy for the Imperium. It came as a surprise to all when the Space Wolf Thorvald supported the Magos Dominus. After the Lord Captain had reconciled him with the Explorator leader, Thorvald had tamed his pride and spoke in favour of the Tech Priest's cause of liberating the noble machine. The Lord Captain ordered the cruiser be destroyed? No. Using blessed megaton charges. No. Tech used to reclaim. Had an entire void ship dropped on the cruiser from orbit. We just fucking drop another ship on top of it. Fucking nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. No. Commanded that the sacred vessel be reclaimed from the enemy's clutches. Having the sacred machine on our side could have given our offensive a sizable edge. Our orders were to get the landing force onto the cruiser's bridge and escort the engine sears to the main cogitator. Our shuttles used the turret's blind spot to deploy elite troops on board the cruiser. While they were engaged with the shrieking heretics, the engine seers reasoned with the machine spirits of the main cogitator and initiated the blessed purgation protocol on the inner decks. It took us 3 days to drag every last cultist corpse out from the compartments. Slipping on pools of blood mixed with sacred unguents, we made it to the Machine Cathedral, a gargantuan hall breathing with flames of 1,000 furnaces, the last bastion of the enemy army. That was where I first faced the Wordbearers, betrayers of humanity and unworthy sons of the Emperor. What could we, mere humans, possibly do to match their unholy bestial rage? Because the Lord Captain ordered the entirety of our main forces to begin the operation with a swift assault, the enemy troops were still in disarray. Nice. And not all Wordbearer squads had the time to regroup at the Machine Cathedral. They were scattered around the battlefield and could not retaliate with a unified strike. This gave us a chance to surround and crush their squads one by one. The Lord Captain commanded us to close ranks and direct all available forces against Wordbearers, devised a plan that placed the Space Wolves at the front of our strike, brought the might of the captured Explorator cruiser to bear. Devised a plan that placed the Space Wolves at the forefront of our strike. The Emperor's angels themselves led the charge that day. Magnificent in their rage, they forged a path for us to follow, and even the appalling champions of the arch-enemy could not stop them. While we distracted the enemy with our suppressive fire and hail of grenades, our unyielding leaders charged the word-bearers and tore them to pieces. We were the anvil of his wrath, and they were the hammer. Continue. And that's when it came. Doomscream. Oh no. An ancient and bloodthirsty Hellbrute, a merciless executioner forged from adamantine and ceramite. That single foe was repelling our assaults one after the other, turning hundreds of soldiers into a bloody pulp. For as long as that abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy citadel. The dire-eyed Thorbold volunteered to track down and destroy the vile spawn, but his fate had other things in store for him and his brothers. The Space Wolves pack was to be the first to storm the Machine Cathedral, and thus Magos Dominus Opticon 22 assembled a cohort of elite Skitarii and said that he would locate and eliminate Doomscream. The warriors were whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guaranteed Annihilation Protocol, a terrible and ominous rite that is as lethal to the enemies of the Omnissiah as it is to his faithful servants. Oh no. Upon arriving at the front lines, the Lord Captain questioned the survivors who witnessed the ruin of Doomscream, gave his blessing to Opticon 22, led his retinue to hunt down the ancient killing machine himself. Ooh. Fuck it, let's go. 80%. Failed! Fuck! Ah, fuck you, XCOM. The fight was grueling and bloody. Even the Lord Captain's retinue could not pierce Doomscream's indestructible armour. And it seemed that the Lord Captain's abundant luck was about to run out, but then Opticon 22, Skitarii, and Thorbold's Space Wolves joined the fray. Their strife forgotten, the two commanders assailed the unholy weapon of destruction. Persuasion test succeeded. It was the rogue traders' wise guidance that allowed their strikes to pierce Doomscream's armour. Brutally wounded and humiliated, the profane executioner had no choice but to flee from the fight. The Abomination's torn pincer, fitted with an ancient and powerful bolter, became the rogue trader's rightful trophy. Fuck. 80% and we failed it. Fuck's sake. Typical. At last we reached the Machine Cathedral. We saw a yawning lift shaft left behind by the colossal land-gnawing drill that had burrowed for kilometres into the depths of the planet. There, deep below, lay the last hiding places of the heretics' leaders. Hundreds of grenades, accompanied by promises of swift judgment, were hurled into the pit. Such was our righteous anger. Ha! The planetary assault was a resounding success. The enemy forces were shattered and broken. A small fraction remained in the Machine Cathedral, but the rest had either been destroyed or were destined to meet the same inevitable fate soon. The Lord Captain's retinue and the Space Wolves band delved into the shaft, heading towards the heart of the Machine Cathedral. We watched them leave with reverence in our eyes as we were setting up a perimeter around the entrance. We knew that the true outcome of the Battle of Euphrates II depended on them, and our fates were theirs to decide. Okay, who are we taking? Who are we taking? I really want to take Yriliet. She's really good. Damn it. We should probably take Heinrichs. It makes sense to take Heinrichs. We're fucking fighting against heretics. Take Heinrichs. Fuck. Nope. Space Marines! And the energies of the unit are into the core. Uh-oh. May the gears resume turning. May batteries be infused with... Okay, you are talking way too fast. Fuck's sake. You need to be able to read this shit. This is not good. Uralon the Cruel. The giant, clad in dark crimson armour, is in the middle of a sinister litany, his words turning into a repulsive ethereal stench and flakes of otherworldly ice. He does not notice your presence. Conrad's here. The same cannot be said about Conrad Voigtvir, who stands at his side. His completely mutated turquoise eyes flash upon seeing you. He flinches but remains silent, hesitant to interrupt the ritual. Ah, fuck. Lord Warp 15. Seriously? Failed. Funny that. Watching this loathsome act of desecration takes place before you fills your head with an unnerving sensation. You realise that you'll forever remember these disturbing, inhuman words the sorcerer is speaking. They've embedded themselves in your memory and in place of something. important that was there before. Try as you might, you cannot remember what it was. Shit. That's not good. The sorcerer does not turn his head as his voice rolls over the room. I see you, mortal thing. I sense your meek mind. The sorcerer reluctantly turns his burning gaze upon you. So you are the one who was so eager to meet me and your own demise. Rejoice, brother Twilight. Today you become the new rogue trader. Voigtvir's deformed features twist into a bloodthirsty smile. Yes, master. I will rectify my mistake and reclaim what was stolen. Right. Examine the machine. The platform beneath the sorcerer's feet is a drilling machine's massive tunneling shield. The mighty mechanism can gnaw through underground rock, bunker bulkheads, and reinforce with adamantine, or anything else that may lurk in the planet's depths. The corrupted servants of Deus Mechanicus scuttle around the heretic, muttering twisted prayers of ignition in attempts to persuade the Omnicized majestic beast to awaken and rend the world's flesh. Dogmatic fanatic shit, okay. Voigtvir, what the devil are you doing here? Voigtvir cocks his head sharply like a bird and laughs mockingly. I'm on a path to greatness! Ah! True power! Of the kind you and Theodora could only dream of. The edge of daybreak promised to weave me a truly remarkable fate. You're on the path to your own death, nothing more. You have almost reached the end. Yeah, you're on the path to your own death, nothing more. You've almost reached the end. An empty threat. I have the upper hand this time. In my next prayer to the Dark Gods, I will thank them for letting me destroy another rogue trader of the Von Valancius line. If only you knew what powerful weapon awaits us down below. With it, we will make the entire expanse. Enough, brother Twilight. Your lips will not speak a word more than it is a heathen's place to hear. Ignorance is a cloister. Let them remain trapped there. Right. You must have been preoccupied with something profoundly important if you paid no heed to me obliterating your army. Death for the glory of the true gods is a blessed fate for any believer, so why would I rob them of it? Every martyr who perishes in their name only empowers their reign. I was tasked with a different mission, to make the Coronis Expanse behold the sheer impotence of its most eminent protector. Once Calcazar's treasure has been stolen, his secret hoards plundered, and his name shamed, the dogs of the false emperor will see the truth. No one will protect them, no one will heed their pleas. Only by bowing to the masters of the Immaterium will they earn their right to live. Right. What is this treasure you covet so terribly? I will keep this from you so that you may perish in the darkness of ignorance. Pathetic. Your master didn't even tell you the reason why he sent you here to face your death, and neither will I make this poison cup any easier to drink. I already know, spare me a small pomposity. If you're so confident in your victory, then what are secrets for? Very well, kneel and pledge yourself to the true gods of the warp, for great revelations are a reward for the faithful. He gestures at you imperiously. I doubt you. Thorvald nods at his weapon. I doubt you intend to obey, but I will still advise against it. Do you have a name, or should I simply refer to you as Heretic? You know my name well. I am Uralon the Cruel, breaker of misbelievers, truth speaker, triumphator of faith, dark apostle of the blessed word-bearers legion. Kneel and offer a prayer of gratitude, for your death could not bear a worthier name. Fucking pompous git. No more words, Thorwald, we must stop him. Yes, we must. The wolf lets out a chilling howl, and his pack ready their weapons, acknowledging it as an unequivocal order to kill. With a solemn gesture of his hands, Uralon thunders in fury. Let those who blaspheme against the true gods beg forgiveness in vain. Let their lips be sealed. Let their hands be severed. Let their souls be reaped and scourged. Yeah! To battle, wolves! Do not allow any malefic any respite. I didn't catch the rest of it because it was gone too quickly again. A glorious fight awaits. Take heed with the silver-tongued traitor, for he is old, sly, and strong. But by the Allfather, the wolves will spill rivers of his blood today. The horrific display of profane sorcery appears to have filled Thorvald with joy and anticipation rather than fear. Have you encountered Uralon before? No, or else his head wouldn't still be attached to his neck. But my pack has had plenty of... Whoopsie. Oh dear. Never mind. I guess we're going with this because I pushed a button. But my pack has heard plenty about his strength and his ignominious misdoings. One can see the evidence of his malefictions all across the Coronas expanse, like bear tracks upon fresh snow. We stalked him and looked for a chance to clamp our jaws around his throat, but the craven knows well how to hide behind the backs of his heretical lackeys. Okay, I'll deal with him, apparently. You're a brave one, and not easily deterred. Good! Then find a way to reach the tunneling platform while we give the mangy sorcerer something to worry about. Thorvald exchanges glances with his warriors, and you can swear they all smile in anticipation inside their helmets. Halbrand, you stick to the original plan. Take 2 brothers and go after the Doomscream. Our scouts report that he took refuge here in these depths after being defeated in battle on the approach to the Machine Cathedral. I want to take the unholy tin can that holds his traitorous brain back to Fenris. Good hunting! We won't fail you, the eager Space Marine lets out a hungry howl. Proudly tread the hunter's grim, in chase of beast of steel and blood, fangs bared sharp in thirst of fray. Let glory cloak their mighty gate. Doomscream, he hides in his den? Step aside, Halbrand. I will be the one to slay it. I claim this quarry for the baleful howl. Oh, what's Doomscream? If Alpha kills Doomscream, will that prove the baleful howl lives? If it comes to pass, I will be the first to raise a cup to the proud name of the ferocious pack. Right. Alpha, we set out to hunt the beast. Do you seek to best me in hunting, Alpha Everlost? None are faster or deadlier than the Stormbiters. We will see, young wolf. We will see. Luck be with you, warriors. Hey there, Rus. Ah! Okay. Right, I need to quickly take one of my meds. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, let's drop a save. 165. Okay. The lockers are full of work overalls, robes, and tools that are covered with seals and emit a strong scent of sacred unguents. Cool.
I'm watching your back.
Join me in prayer.
Let's get everyone.
I always keep my options open.
Stuff. Nothing that we care about. Cool. Stuff that we don't care about. Tome containing warnings of the Omnicide. The set of unshakable tenets of the Adeptus Mechanicus is hidden from the eyes of the layman with special binaric cipher. Oh, yeah, okay. I still don't know how to like fucking decipher these. we got here? The control cogitator. Screen displays the elevator shutdown diagram. There are two devices preventing the machine from functioning. Okay. Cool. How do you get there?
What a peculiar thing.
What have you discovered? What have we discovered? Oh, hang on. That? Maybe? Or what the hell is that? What have we got here? Okay. Right, how do we get through here then? Let's go around, I think. I'm not certain what I just detected. Might be that, but usually it's purple. Well, that looks like it's going to be a problem. Go through here or not?
This is intriguing.
What are you detecting? Main sanctum. Okay, that doesn't help. You can almost feel the evil oozing from the vile chaos symbol. Your eyes start to water and you distinctly smell the putrid odor of rot. Cool. Well, we could try and be sneaky. Try and slink around
For a
these.
deck officer, your physical fitness is impressive, Master Versarian. I take it your position as seneschal is extremely demanding.
Young man, Rosette or no, stop lavishing these condescending compliments on me. If I were your age, you would be no match for me.
You tell him, Abelard. Okay, we can go around, cool.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Auxiliary generator chamber. 70%. Fucking hell, okay.
Thank Russ for my sharp senses.
Yes.
The Emperor favors me today.
Cool. Main generator sanctum. Okay. It's 95%.
This explorator is
Mouse charge, random crap, gotcha. Whoa, okay. No one detected that trap, idiots. Screen displays a message about the first elevator block being removed. Cool. Okay. Now, should we just get into a fight? Because fights are the point. Or are we? No, I don't think we're going to be able. I don't think we're going to be able to sneak through to get the other one. So. Yeah, just stack up and get involved. They are building a fucking Defiler. Corrupted Skitarii. A crowd of heretics fall to their knees and hold out their hands to you, pleading for mercy. Their leader, a heretic with worm-like tentacles staring about in one of his eye sockets, howls plaintively out of his vox. Ah, Von Valentius, conqueror of steel and smiter of the true flesh, we initiate the capitulation protocol. Nowhere under this chrome firmament and leaden haze is a cogitational array capable of designing a productive method of opposing you. Okay. Your indestructible legions have annihilated all who dared stand in their way. No matter what we threw at you, it all turned to dust, which your servants then trampled into oil and soot. Our survivors are few. Mercy, we beg for mercy. The fact that you're all around a fucking Defiler tells me that you're, no. I think we might just fucking execute them. Yeah. Yeah. Wipe them out. Law Warp 15. Why is our fucking Law Warp so shit? Aren't you supposed to be a Law Warp monkey? Yeah, your Law Warp is 85. What the fuck? Anything you do to increase your Law Warp? Ah, okay. We can't search by what the bonus it gives. No. 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 Need to get you. Anything that grants Law Warp. No. Anything at all. No. No. Nothing that grants Law Warp. Nothing that grants Law Warp at all. Seriously? Great. Nothing at fucking all. Logic. There we go. That may help a bit. Focus to awareness. Alright, let's do that. What will that be, of course? Okay, that increased it from 15 to 30, so it's a straight check, basically. Right.
Easily done.
Hey! The remnants of a foul ritual designed to feed the souls of the victims into a shell of a demon engine, a necessary element of the process to strengthen the monster's physical form. Cool. We passed. Random grab. What have we got? Toby pattern sniper rifle. That's more damage than what I've got, but elite power sword. Ooh. That'd be good for parrying. And soul pattern plasma pistol. Interesting. Okay. Is anyone else going to use one of these? No, it might just be me. Not there. Okay. Let me compare. So this thing does extra damage based on the size of the target. This thing just does more damage than our current weapon. It doesn't have any fancy bonuses. This does more base damage, more... hang on. 2 more minimum, 3 more maximum, same penetration, no extra additional hit chance. Yeah, okay, that's worse. However, nice power sword, yes. Right, what do you have? You got the auto striking power sword, which is doing less minimum and maximum damage. However, it's got hilarious abilities. Whenever the wielder successfully parries with this power sword, they immediately counterattack with whichever attack costs the least AP. It also grants plus 30 bonus to parry. On a successful hit with this power sword, target suffers -10 to weapon skill. So, in some ways, yeah, it's more beneficial to have that, really. Or maybe I should have... Man, if I had the same shield... No. Then would there be any point? Oh, they counterattack, don't they? Yeah, but if they counterattack, you can parry and get another attack. Yeah, the thing is, this is just spamming out attacks and counterattacks and stuff, which is why it's really powerful. Which is kind of why we're ending up... He's ending up keeping it, that weapon. That's better, so we'll chuck that into cargo. Sort of ignores deflection. I don't know. Anyway. Actually, is everyone geared up and grenaded and stimmed? Yes, okay, cool. Okay. Turns out Hyrix needs more law warp, which is a bit of a pain. Oh man. Is that all of them? Loot. Multi-key. Multi-pass. Is there anywhere else to go down here?
Keep your wits about you.
There was a door. It's adorable.
Cast your eye there.
Whoa, that's a bit close, guys. Okay. We don't have a route around that. No, we can't fit through that gap, I don't think. Alright.
Rise to
Guess
the
we're not
top,
going that way.
or get left in the dust.
More appearance. Why are our stats so shit all of a sudden? Oh no. Yeah, that doesn't look great. Anything I can briefly jack up my lore Imperium with? Yes. That. Or... that. Just gonna do that for now. I'm just gonna drag this all the way down so I can find it again because I'm dumb. There we go, right. 87.
That's how it's done.
A huge machine, red hot from working built-in furnace. Traces of blood and scratches are visible on the bypass of the firebox. Undoubtedly the burning of living people was part of some blasphemous ritual. Oh dear. Alright, let's get that swap back. Bonk. Well, I'd really rather not go into the warp soupy crap, so let's see if we can unfuck some of this before
I
going
always
that
have
way.
a backup plan.
I think executing them there was probably a good idea. Is there going to be... I think they were probably gonna try and betray me. Right, who we got down here? We got more cultists that we executed? Okay, cool. Oh dear. Okay, that may not have been the right answer. More elite power swords. Rebel sniper rifle. Yeah, they can always. Always that's the cargo zone. Don't think we have anyone else who just uses baseline power swords, do we? Keep another one, sure. Also, these are some fucking lucky cultists to be equipped with such ridiculous power swords.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Random crap. Right, okay, got another 30% law warp.
What a shame.
The remains of a ritual performed by performed on a disassembled demon. On a disassembled. Okay. We'll give a crack at saves coming up. See if we can get lucky. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. I may have balked it. Might be balked. Yep, I think that's fucked. Whoops. Uh-oh. Alright, okay, let's get that back up again. Sorry about that, everybody. Good job, game. Good job. Yeah. And this couldn't have happened 3 minutes later. There we go. Right, try again.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
There we go. Traces of an unholy ritual requiring human sacrifice. A grim reminder of the price exacted to create each demon engine. Cool. There we go. Sanctified Stoker Chamber. Okay, well... That ain't good.
Over there.
Over where? What? Oh, there. Cool. Random crap. Oh no, they better not have complete ones of these. I really do not want to fight one of these things. So, yeah, I sent, as part of the boss fight for my for the previous Deathwatch campaign I was running, I had the players fight a Defiler, and it was nearly very messy.
Keep your wits about you.
Part of the problem was we had one of the characters was built exclusively to be stealthy and was basically impossible to detect beyond even a vague location. So I know I'll send something against them that has a battle cannon, so it doesn't need to be too accurate. You still manage to tear it to pieces with a storm of hilariously powerful bolts. But yeah, that definitely kept the players on their feet. While the lead Magos of the Forge World they were on was trying to hack their armor, and the head cultist was becoming possessed by a bloodthirster, which they'd run into in some form or another several times before. Okay, I'm guessing this. Oh, here we go. Yep. Oh fuck. Yep, they have an active Defiler. Fuck! Shit!
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's... I didn't mean to press that. We are in deep shit. Yep, I was right to be worried about that, because that's what's happening. Fuck. Okay, how's this gonna work? It's probably gonna work by putting you there, putting me there. And we've got really nice power swords as well. Right, we're gonna need to break these, aren't we? If we can. Oh man. This is not good. This is the not good. Right, I think you're just gonna have to kinda hold that flank. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this. This is not good. Have I said this is not good? Because this is very not good. This is extremely bad, in fact. And Pascal bringing up the rear, as per usual. Moron. I should really give him the beat of power, because he's fucking starting with 13 movement points. Despite the fact that he's going last. Twerp. Alright, start the battle. What can we do? Not much. This is very fucking bad. This is bad. This is. Have I said this is bad? Because this is really bad.
On it.
This is the not good.
I'll make it happen.
And then we shall. Oh fuck. Can we even put that over there? No, we can't, because our line of sight is impeded too much. Okay. So, voice command,
I'll
Argenta.
see to it personally.
Take aim.
I won't stand for it.
Activate Argenta. Alright. Get you to a better position, possibly. I can get you to there, which is not a better position. Alright. And you didn't hit his friend at all. Oh, there we go. This random single shot afterwards you did. Okay, cool.
I'll do it.
I need to do that. I forgot to do that. I always forget to do that because I'm dumb. There's too many things that I need to remember in this game. Could we lob a frag grenade over here? You can hit one of them. No. And now you can't. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, well, let's see here. For me, can I see anything? I can see that guy apparently. Okay. So anyone that it is worth triggering their ultimates at this point? I don't think so. It's too dangerous. No one can fucking get to it anywhere, really. Set off Abelard and try and gut these guys. I think you'd be able to get there. Yeah, you'd be able to get there. Right, I can move to here. Then, oh dear, then we're line of sight of the fucking machine itself. Somehow, despite being in this huge thing being in the way, whatever.
Don't let your guard down.
Mind that. Then you could
I won't compromise my principles.
Stronghold.
It's as good as done.
Then transcend potential, Abelard.
I'll see to it personally.
Roll Abelard.
Valencius.
Right, let's see at what range I can charge that guy. Can you charge that guy from there? Yes, apparently so. Yes, okay, cool. So,
That's actually sound of
I'll send you there. Then I want you to do... What am I did? I want you to do... Swing the movements, doesn't attack. Where it automatically performs a single bit. Okay. There's really anything else you can do to kind of buff yourself, so just charge.
At your beck and call.
Chop. 107 damage. Okay. Then... Oh, he's already fucking dead. Cool. That works.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Okay, these guys have got barely any health. Would I be able to attack that? Yes. I think I'm going to need to. I really hope this doesn't bite back. It probably will.
I will do my duty.
39 damage, and I think it's... could... Do you still have loads of active points? Oh, you got loads of movement points. You could just stim. Just give him 4 more action points to attack that. Is it worth doing? Might be worth doing. Who's activating next? You're not activating next, you are. Okay. This mouse keeps fucking losing its... This mouse might be balked. Which is a bit of a shame. Because it's nice and fancy. I might just hate my mouse mat. We'll find out. Right, sorry. Technical difficulties. No, don't stim, just fucking slap it again, I think.
At your beck and call.
Right, then get... Oh, okay, and slap it with a shield, and then get to cover.
Follow my lead.
Then... When is its turn? Oh dear. It's about to have a turn. That's upsetting. Right. You probably want to move to better cover then, rather than being the... Yeah, let's get you
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Because that's heavy cover. May also brace for impact. Can we get that once? I don't know if he's going to be able to do anything up there.
Victory is imminent.
Brace for impact. And I'll have to do. Right. Then my last action points. I'll probably shot this guy.
Your end was inevitable.
Wasted. Okay. Alright, we'll move to the front line. See if I can. Well, I'm going to move it here.
I'll make it happen.
And we're going to wronghold it.
Oh,
So I'd really like Avalad to survive being shot at by the Defiler. That'll be me done. Ooh. Okay. Oh dear.
Just a minor setback.
Oh fuck. Fuck. Okay. Right, let's have a look at this. Suppress pain. It's 20% of maximum... Oh jeez, okay. Electro overcharge. Humans power from nearby plasma batteries. Gets 50% armor, 15% armor pen, 10 deflection, and 5 all characteristics for each powered plasma battery. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to destroy the batteries first. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, I'm thinking that is either going to hit in its next turn or at the end of the turn. Let's not find out. Fucking hell, this is not good. This is not good. What if I hop up over here? Can I shoot any of you? Can shoot you two. Okay, alright, we'll hop up there. Then what? Then what? Stacks of versatility Yriliet. 4, okay. Do you also have? Yes, you do. Good. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll get you to rock up there and open fire on these guys. Jack. Nice. Yeah, a whole lot of overpen. Right, then we'll frag grenade. Just because. chuck.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Pop. Cool. Then we're gonna Wildfire.
Doubt is for the weak.
We're gonna do more Daka.
I'll do it.
Dak.
Eradicated.
Cool. Couple more kills. We are so bone-ironed. I can't get the specs of these. I can't tell what their armor and stuff is, which is annoying. Then what we'll do is we'll swap to that. We'll do
As the
gun.
Emperor commands, I act.
That go for 95. 100% chance to hit these. Better just to wildfire these. What's your damage output? 20 to 30. 10 to 14, but more shots. It's nearly out of ammo. And you can't actually get that one. 66% chance. It's Fire. Probably got 7. Okay. We'll do Uralon Slaughter. That's somewhat better.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, heavy damage to it. Don't think we can do anything else. No, I think that's as good as it gets. I think you run out of actions, so swap back to that for the time being. Cool. Oh, I got another turn. Okay. Is it going to get a turn after every turn? Because if it does, then we're fucked. Oh dear. This is not good. This is the not good. Right. Now to your charge thing on this if I can. Can I? Don't know if I can. No, it doesn't look like I am able to do that. That's annoying. Oh, whatever happens, you're going to have to fucking move, because I think that sector is about to suddenly evaporate. Let's get you there. Crit grenade? Yes, you do. Good. Is it really going to do that metal damage? Alright.
The fame-hungry come.
Fuck. This is going to be a problem. This is not good. Right, we are accidentally going to hit someone. Apparently we've got a 0% chance to hit me. I'm not adjacent to anyone, but a 0% chance. No, my luck. Yeah. No, my luck. I'm about to get myself murdered, but let's find out. Hey, you broke it. Nice. Perfect. That may help. Also, it didn't blow up, so that has improved my mood on that somewhat. Hang on. I'm going to need you to run and gun. I have not done this yet, have I?
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
Right. Do you run and gun? 27, 37, 45. 25, 50. Percent chance to hit. 2%. Chance to hit. So, going the same. Well, we may as well use the power pistol because reasons. Overcharge it. 1 AP extra, extra damage.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Cool, 88 damage, that's something. Cool. Oh fuck, you're all in so much trouble. This is bad. This is very bad. I only get 1 extra shot.
So shall it be.
That's fine. Gets us another attack out.
Cubs play.
Just gotta try and damage these fucking batteries. How many more are there? Well, that one's gonna go on. That one is taking damage. That one isn't touched yet. Okay. I don't know where is a good place to go for you. Maybe there. That might fucking try and claw you in the face. Yeah, I don't really want to be close to this thing. That will have to do. It's getting a shot every fucking. It's getting a shot with its Havoc launcher every single fucking action. Every single activation. Okay, it's Abelard's turn. You are in fucking trouble. You are in deep, sir. Let's see. Can we get round it without getting restruck? Does it actually come in claws? Oh! Well, it's still got its 2 like base claws, but it doesn't have that fucking flail. I don't know if this causes restrikes if we try and run past it. Excuse me, what? For example. Yeah, that's not showing if it causes free strikes. Then charge there. Let's do a theory. No, it's 1 square too many. Damn it. Damn. Actually, that would count as being in combat, wouldn't it? Yes. So let's not find out, shall we? Spend all their movement. Can you move to there? No. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Balls. Shit. Alright. Follow my lead. You sworn enemy this thing. No, I don't think you can. Oh dear. This is not good. This is so not good. Oh, this is so bad. Right. I don't want you to be there anymore. I have a really, really bad feeling about this. But how long does this last? This lasts a turn. Okay, are you actually you still under effect of? No. Okay. So let's do this.
It will be done.
I wanted you to do that first. Oh well, never mind. Well, that was a complete waste of effort. Oh well. Oh wait, you can't
I'd rather not.
charge them anyway. You've got to be kidding me. You can't charge it anyway. Fuck. That's frustrating.
I will do my duty.
Shit. Okay, well, he's over there now. And he gets another missile shot. And Ulfar. Stand strong, Ulfar. You got this. He doesn't got this. Is there any point in casting psychic powers? Yes, because it will mend the veil. Can we affect... How many people can we affect with this? I'm going to be able to affect himself. So he affects... That can't get him. No, okay, in that case we'll just do strong iron arm on yourself. Let's get him to there. And let's get you chopping. Oh no, psychic strike probably won't help.
I won't object to it.
Pop. That helps somewhat. Okay. Cool. This is not ideal. Not ideal. Okay. Hang on. I didn't see what happened over here. Is that about to blow up? Don't understand what these markers are. Staggered, exploit. Yeah, Infernal Claws, it does have melee weapons, funnily enough. Alright, Defiler cannon. It's not telling me any additional useful information about it. No, okay. Have a barrage. Marks 2 zones in the battlefield and launches 2 rockets that will explode in the zones dealing in 1 round, dealing blah blah impact damage. Zones also remain burning until the end of combat. Okay. Another Defiler's wounds drop to 0 for the first time. Restores all wounds but suffers additional damage at the end of each of its turns. Okay. That's very unpleasant. And also doesn't count as having Reject Flash. Cool. Actually does count as a machine. Demon Engine. No. MF, made to fight. Forms a different action or move after every party member's turn. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, sorry, I just wanted to get some additional information on that because bad. Very bad. Alright, so we are gonna have to do something like this, aren't we? I don't know if it counts as a machine, I do. I don't know. We can give it a go. No, it will just heal the damage, so there's no point. Yeah, it will just heal the damage. So, targeting difficulty here. Bounty Hunter's attacks in the combat. With 20% targets dart, yeah, that probably won't work on an inanimate object that I can't get any information on, so move up and blast that. He hit, yes it did, cool. Blast it again, because reasons. Then what's this do? Tactical knowledge, exploits. Armor until the end of combat, or if it deals more damage until the end of combat, whatever. Shit, I'm not having to do this. Wait, why is that blocked?
Request denied.
Why is that unavailable? Why is that unavailable? Can you not do that in this environment? Because it's too chaos, evil, bad. What? Why can't I do I don't know why we can't do that. Don't know why we don't have the option to do that. Alright, we'll do this. Oh, you can only shoot out there. Great. Alright, well, we'll mark you as prey. Not that that fucking matters. Armor 146%. Okay. Let's do analyze. Expose. Down to 126. Did I just do this? Whoops, wrong one. Then hit him with it, because you can't hit the fucking power generator. That did 6. That did not very much damage, funnily enough. I highly doubt this is going to work. But we're going to put a trap down. Don't know why Pascal just orgasmed to that, but whatever. And it gets turn. Finally fucking missed him. Right. This is not good. Right. I'm not sure how we do this. I don't know. Voice command Alpha. Alpha to take aim. Tell Alpha to get back in the fight because he's wounded. I guess.
I'll see to it personally.
And bring it down.
I'll make it happen.
Then what you should do is burst fire this thing. Nice. Okay. Apparently you only needed to hit it once, but that's fine. You still got movement. That's intriguing. Yeah. Still not sure cover actually does anything for you. Fairly certain it doesn't, but I'll put you there.
It's as good as done.
Front line, and I don't think we can actually do anything with that. So... Okay. Okay, yep. Oh dear. Okay, it did. Trap triggered. Oh dear. Alright, so those are missiles in flight. Fucking stop! Ah, why? Stop! Okay. That's not good. Right, Argenta. Currently have the cover of a barrel that may explode. Can you hit this? No. Okay, sweet. Lovely. Love that. Are you gonna fucking suck? You don't have any cover. Yes. Can you hit it from there? No. You can hit. Why can't anyone hit this? Why are we unable to shoot this target? There we go. Fuck's sake. How else is this far I want to go? 6. Okay. Alright, Allard, get down. Get down! No! things. That helped somewhat. Let's get a reload going. Then you are... how much is that going to give us? 32, is that enough? That is enough.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. Okay, right, let's get a firearm master. Do I just get another attack? Because I think it's going to take more than 4 rounds. I think this is going to take more than 4 rounds with 2,000 fucking health. Oh yeah, and it's going to heal, so 4,000 fucking health. Yeah, we'll do steady superiority.
Resides in the will of the righteous.
Fine. Okay. Oh, we didn't actually have to hit that blood at all. Gotcha. Nice.
Duty go hand in hand.
Cool. Okay. No more plasma for you, bitch. Okay. Okay. Right, we've depowered it, at least. Okay, it is significantly less accurate with missiles, apparently. Now... Hey Braden, how's it going? Let's get your shout out. How you doing? Do we engage this thing? Attacking it in hand to hand is probably a really fucking bad idea. See, we can't even charge it. How can we not charge it? Why can't we charge it? Flay the bold. Okay. Oh, that's what we got on it. Combat Master. Switches negative effects. It becomes staggered instead of suffering stun and cannot attack effects. Slowed instead of immobilized. Suffers side dampening effect instead of psychosomatic trauma. Immune to falling prone. Okay. Gains armor equal to its willpower. Yada yada yada. Immune to toxic damage. Any damage dealt to the Defiler's back is increased by 50%. That's interesting. Oh, that should be off now. Death Blast. Alright, well, it's going to explode when it dies. Cool. You're sick. Oh no. That's not good. What's happened? Right, Plasma cell overheating. Okay, we can't apply the plasma pistol again. That's annoying. Shit. Okay. Shitting, shit. Yeah. Like, charging this thing seems like a really bad idea, but I don't know if we're actually, like, physically able to do that. It seems though we might not be. Okay, oh shit, we need to move anyway. Put you there. And start just spraying rounds. Sure.
I challenge you, damn get.
Dack. 69, nice. Okay. Then we're going to Wildfire.
Wolves reign.
And we're gonna fucking do it again.
So it shall be.
Dack. Nice. Can we run a gun? No, because you're winded. I think that's you done. I might just reload this. Yeah. Okay, apparently that was free. I don't know if we can do anything else. I don't think we can. No, I don't believe we can charge this. Let's just charge that and cool it down. That's only taking one action. I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm dealing with. Ooh, that's not good. Oh dear. Wait, what? What just happened there? What? Why did it skip Abelard's turn? What the fuck? Okay, that sucks. That's a big problem. Shit. Right, Heinrich, you probably can't do anything, can you? Where's the other bugger? There. Can you get line of sight on him at all? Line of sight on anyone? No. Okay, you're in a fucking terrible position. Gotcha. No, you can't see it. Wonderful. Great. It's going very, very well. Alright. Guess what I'll do is I'm gonna have you go there. I'm gonna have you... I don't even do that to her, why not? You want to see her? We'll see what it is. 10 cell radius, so that's very much within a 10 cell radius, but you can't help them. Okay, cool. Charge in a direction to become useful.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Please do. You immune to warp effects, I think you are. Oh, no immunity to perils of warp. Okay. Not that I've got any offensive powers, but still.
Let's see to it.
That, which could have reduced the threat of the veil, but it did not. It made it worse. That's not good. Great. This is catastrophic. Try to siphon light from this thing. There, go for it.
For the throne's glory.
Oh, that was a bad. I should not have done that. That was a bad. We definitely should not have done that. Okay, next. Really doesn't like Argenta. Right, you need to move because you're about to get exploded. Nowhere is safe. Cool. Love that. Okay, are you already... yeah, you're already prayed. Good. Shit. What we got? What's available? Xenospasm grenade. Mental damage? I don't think that works. Frag grenade, haywire grenade. I don't know if this counts as a machine or not, that's the trouble. It should do. Showing that it's going to do all that much. May as well blast it, because we're going to... No, you need to get out of there and shoot, so... let's do that. Coal of old. Then we're going to... shoot. Did you just fucking miss? Okay, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all.
Request approved.
There we go. He did 6 damage. Good job. And that was too far away to test that. Shit. This fucking armor dodge came back up. Bollocks. I cannot conduct another attack. More not within healing range. Let's do this. Then we'll do joint analysis.
Running binaric override.
Then we'll do this, because it does affect it. We'll see if it wanders about again. Alright, I'll have to do. It's not brilliant, but it's a thing. Okay, I think you missed. Good shit. Right, you need to move. So I still grant the cover or not? It might do, but right, I need to go there. I need to buff the fuck out of amp. No, that's in the fire zone. We don't want to go there. Go there. Then we could start buffing Pascal. Yep. Let's do this.
On it.
Then Pascal, bring it down.
Who if not me?
Overcharge for extra damage. Fire. 206, that's much better. And you get a secondary attack out of it. Just make sure you're not got burning plasma cell problem. Plasma cell overheating, yep. On extra turn, one stack of it is removed, yep. Hopefully this won't blow up, but we'll find out. I think that may have just blown up.
Your life is a negligible variable.
No, okay, cool. Done. Right, it's my go. Yeah, one more fucking action point. I should have moved the front line to the twat. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. I can't see over there, so oh no, I could have done. Yep. There we go. And kill zone.
I'll make it happen.
Oh well, done now. Done now, done now. Argenter is down. All to pieces. Oh dear. Did it just massacre its own dude? I think it did. Where are you? You're there. Okay. Right, Argenta. What are we gonna do with you? I have no idea. A crack grenade. For what it's worth. Obviously that use your movement, we need to get back in cover. Is that explosive? I'm not sure. Could you then chuck from there? Yes you can, sweet.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Chuck. 110 damage, not too shabby. Then, what's going to be better? Might be better just a Daka. Do we just Daka? Good, just Daka.
I'll do it.
I think we're going to have to Daka.
This is why I was chosen.
I'm still doing 60 damage a hit, so it's not bad. Then Wildfire.
That is for the weak.
Fucking do it again. Want to see me do it a fucking again?
Faith without deed for you.
Dak. This is why I was chosen. Not too shabby. Excuse me, what? Do run and gun. Don't really want to do that again though. Is there anything else she can physically fucking do? She can reload. There we go. Alright, that will probably have to do for you.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh, fuck. That's not good. I'm trying to work out what the fucking entire place is on fire. Aye. This is not good. This is a whole heap of not good. Okay. Doing this kind of... Okay,
so shall it be.
Burst it.
See how the
Okay.
bite of death.
Do run and gun.
None can do better than a
Oh,
warrior of the All-Father.
Yes, you need to move.
The wolf is on the hunt.
Fuck.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Right, is there a way I can get another attack out of you? I can kick it. No. Okay. Yeah, we're running out of places that we can actually go because everything is now on fire. Fuck. Okay.
One fewer target.
Thank you. That's been really helpful. Okay, so you can charge it, so you're lying to me. Gotcha. Right. Sworn enemy. Follow my lead. Is there anything else we can do? No. Charge.
Indeed.
Chop.
An exemplary
188. And slap with the shield because it's funny. And then we can hit you again. You take a sting. Would that actually help you? Next turn, your move point and action points are reduced by 2. Don't really matter next turn. Oh, you wouldn't actually get another. No, you wouldn't get another attack out of it. That's trouble. Chop. Bonk. Keep slapping it, Abelard. Do I just want to leave you there? I might just leave you there. No, it's too dangerous.
A tactically
Let's
sound
get you out of
approach.
there. It's too dangerous. It's far too dangerous. Yeah, I might leave you in melee with a giant fucking monster. Ooh! That's a not good. That's a big not good.
Natural.
Okay, follow my lead. I think you probably want to heal yourself, yeah.
Let's see to it.
Oh fuck. Why are my powers affecting the veil? They should be improving it. Do you not have the fucking thing that reduces... moron. This guy just sucks. This guy is a pain in the ass to fucking use.
I won't object to it.
Charge! Chop! Okay. It just regen. Phase 2.
Let's see to it.
Okay, you can't move away from it. Well, that's... Ugh. Okay, That's a big not good. That is a very big not good. Alright. Situation, it still has 52% dodge, despite the fact that it's fucking massive. Cool. Alright, analyze enemies.
Comprehends all. Request approved.
Alright, that's fucking reduces. Why does it have that much fucking? This fucking. Hang on. Where you are is going to explode. Shit. Nowhere is safe. I don't even. Hang on, is that on fire? That might be on fire. No. Might be okay. Oh, I may have just got myself mangled. I probably got myself mangled. Okay,
As the tactical imperative dictates.
yeah, you caught fire, I know. That's my single shot. 95% chance to hit, okay. That's a pretty solid hit. Okay, then we do the backup blast. Then what can we do? I can try and do this to you, see what happens. No. Is it too far away? Yeah, I think it's too far away. Okay, put a trap down for it again. Okay. And turn.
Channel my pain into anger.
Okay, I'm okay. There's nowhere to go that isn't on fire. Fuck. This is disastrous. Yeah, everywhere is on fire. There's nowhere safe that I can go. That might not be on fire, but I can't go there. I have to go there and like just hope. Let's go here and hope. Yeah. This is bad. Where's the fucking front one? Oh, it's there. Okay.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Yeah, about that.
It's as good as done.
Stronghold. It's voice of command. Yriliet. Let's get back in the fight, Yriliet. Activate Yriliet.
I'll make it happen.
It's gonna fucking trash the veil. And the veil is getting better, slowly. So... Psychic strike.
Nothing stands against me.
Alright. Can I get you to move there? Is that gonna be out of attack range? Right, I'm so dumb. Do you know how dumb I am? I'm super dumb.
It's as good as done.
The whole point of that was to protect him in there. Stronghold, there we go.
I'll see to it.
Just enough action points with free actions and shit. Right. Who's next? Argenta. Let's do that.
I'll make it happen.
Guess I'm done then. Ow. Yeah, now everything's exploding. So dumb, did you finally realise you got your asses on the throne? Your throne? Ah! Stop fucking cannoning us. Hey, you got firing caps for back. Yay! Okay. This is a fucking nightmare. This is a Heinrichs is going to go down. This is a bad. This is bad. This is bad.
I'll do it.
Dack, 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 dack. Okay. You do it again because you've got the fucking every shot or something. Every turn you get another shot. So, dack it again. Dack, 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 dack. It's a shame we don't have fucking acid rounds. Hellfire rounds is what the fucking players in Deathwatch used to kill this bastard. In the tabletop game that I ran. This is nightmarish.
As the
Wildfire.
commands, I act.
Shoot again! All of the Dacker.
I'll do it.
Dack, 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 dack.
I can make it.
It's finally fucking dead. Ah!
What is it, rogue trader?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
Everyone get out of the fucking fire.
Flowers was blossoming.
Okay, everyone get into the fire apparently.
Child was saved from
Stop
death.
standing in fire.
1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and
yeah.
howling.
Yeah, okay.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Actually, can you heal trauma? Yeah.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
No, that didn't.
I owe you a debt.
No, that didn't help. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Right. So, all of that shit's still on fire, which is not great. Miles pistols, Toby gun, sniper rifle. Does more damage, but it doesn't do the bonus to larger targets. No. Hang on a sec. Oh, and he's mangled as well. Cool. Now we'll chuck them. I can't even get the loot without getting set on fire.
Let us
The
not
fuck?
go.
More of these power swords. Isn't the fire supposed to have gone out by now? Pretty sure the fire is supposed to have gone out by now.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
More snipper rifles.
I always have a backup plan.
Cool. Grab that. Trapper's Furs. Each time the wearer deals damage to an enemy with a ranged attack from a range of 5 cells or further, the wearer becomes the highest priority target of the enemy until the wearer's next turn. Nah. Is there anything else to loot, or are we good? Mechanicus 55. Oh, 45. Oh, fucking hell. We are going to struggle with this.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Right. Save. 169. Nice. Mechanicus 77.
Never doubt me.
The injectors are filled with powerful sedatives, a sensible precaution that keeps the captives under the complete control of their tormentors. Okay. I'm gonna drop on the save. Because I want to pass this check. Bulwark's 70.
Useless.
Oh, you failed. Really? Suppose it doesn't help that you're fucking bludgeoned by a machine 12 times your size. For, like, a full turn.
That was a problem for you.
Nice. The air around the caged people is almost ringing with sorcerous energy. Before you are psychers whose powers, even at rest, create disturbances in the water. Shocker. Are we able to free them, kill them? Right. Okay. What do we do? So I need them to stop their psychic bullshit. I need them to stop their psychic bullshit so I can loot somewhere. Where was it? It was in here, was it? It's through here. Okay, so all that more bullshit is still happening. Lovely. Fuck. So I want my loot. Right, who's...
What ails you? We have no time to lose.
Let's get you going this way. Let's get you pyramid. Oh dear. Okay, well, bad shit's better. Do not drop that Defiler. Okay. It was a trap. Fantastic. Oh dear. Oh no. Heinrichs, I'm afraid you're completely fucked. Cool. This is bad. Remove the demon's protection. How do I do that? Herald of each. Right, what do we got? Summons demonic reinforcements. Oh, jeez, okay. Why can I not see how to drop a How do we do that? I don't know how we do that. I don't know how we do that. That's a problem. Can you do anything about these fucking warp torches or anything? No? Okay, cool. Is there something we can do if we get close to something? Who's going when? Oh, Pascal's going next enough. Okay. Front line, we cannot do front line anywhere that we can help this guy. He is just completely fucked. Cool. Can I do front line anywhere? Nowhere useful. Cool.
I'll see to it personally.
Right. Yeah, you're priority target, so we need to work out how to fucking kill you. Not sure how we do that. How do we kill you? Excuse me, can you tell me how to kill you, please? Might do is word command our blood.
Who if not me?
Take aim with our blood.
On it.
Give him an extra action to attack this. Charge. Okay.
Victory is grey hair, sure hair.
Bonk. Then we shall make him transcend potential. I can't do that to him. Why not? I just can't see the fucker. The hell? No, there's another one over there. Lovely. And there's one behind us. Lovely. Really, really like his transcend potential.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Okay. So let's get you to there to start with. And do you daring breach?
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Then try and do. Let's get you to here. Not sure what that's going to do.
My place is at the fore. Brace yourself, Avalon.
Okay, you just had to slap him and it turns his shield off. Nice. Cool. In that case, we're going to spawn enemy you. We're going to do follow my lead.
At your beck and call.
We're going to take stim to get loads more action points. And then we are going to stab the fuck out of you.
Ah, an exemplary strike.
Nice.
I will do my due. Target well struck.
Keep slapping him out loud.
Reduced to dust.
Nice. Oh. Oh, that was easy. Cool. Hey, we saved you, Heinrichs. Untuning combi tool. Grants the owner 25% bonus to tech use. The owner has a medium or heavy armor equipped at the start of the turn. They gain 8% armor. Bloody hell. Okay. That's weird. Okay. There we go. Cool. Alright, well that was that. Is there anywhere we didn't go? Down here. Apparently there's loot over here that I missed.
Is there money to be made?
Possibly. Really? Rats. Ah, it's there. Good. Random crap. Right, main Generous Sanctum to main Generous Sanctum. Guess we'll go over here then. I don't know. Not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing with these. Really? That is not where I was looking. Oh, it's there. Gotcha. That's why. Right. Drop save. 171. Oh bloody hell, I've overrun. I've overrun massively. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna call it there. Fucking hell, that was a that was a thing. That was yeah, that was a Defiler. That was rough. But we got through it. Yeah, as soon as I saw the complete one, it's like, yeah, we're gonna be fighting one of them, aren't we? Yep. Oh. Me no likey, but we managed it. And we all managed to stay standing, which is surprising. I thought for sure we were going to lose someone. I know you don't lose people when they fall over, but I thought someone was going to hit deck. But we managed to get through, so that's okay. Yeah, we've done all right. We've made sure that the fighting forces are working well together, and we've beat the crap out of the forces on this on this Forge world, so we will continue and try and take down this cruel bastard next time. So, what's happening? Tomorrow at 1000 hours GMT, I should be streaming some MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, continuing our modded playthrough of that. Then at 1800 hours GMT tomorrow, we might be continuing MechWarrior 5 Clans, Wolves of Tuckiad. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. Please do remember, if you're watching the VODs or you're watching on YouTube, that your views only count if you come and watch me live on Twitch. So please do come on over and catch me live. It's always nice to meet new people, so do come on and say hi. I don't bite too often, unless you ask. So yeah, get on in here. I think all that's left to say is, you've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Is anyone playing anything even vaguely related to this? Who have we got? 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 We could raid. Who could we raid? Who could we raid? I haven't raided. I don't know what it is, but we could raid. Hang on, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Are you gonna keep streaming, or what's the situation? Okay. I think we might raid the Gentle Jester, who's playing Caves of Cud, or Quad, which I have no idea what that's all about, but we're gonna raid him. So, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Jester's chat, crash the party, and that's our glorious survival. You know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye bye.